Why, hello, alarm clock hero. Welcome in. First up, huh? See, you've been cooking up some music. What you been up to? Kind of wild things you've been making? Chaos? Right up my alley. Sweet talking me, huh? I love a little bit of chaos in the morning. There you go. Just kidding. Aw, got me all excited for nothing. Nah, I'm sure your music's absolutely fire. Absolutely. Super excited to hear it. Your music's always top of the line quality. Top of the line quality. Have you pushed any someone pushed a CD earlier. Was it you? Someone pushed an album. Who pushed the album? It was yeah, it was you. Yeah, we're in the process of building the album right now. The agents are working on it. I'm waiting for a product ID to go through, and then the album will be live. And then you got 180 days to sell the album before it reverts back through the manufacturer. But I'm excited to watch it work. We were definitely working on a lot of the merch processes last night, but we got a little bit of a ways to go. But I'm getting all set up. Does the microphone sound okay? Does my voice sound buttery smooth? I like your shirt. Thank you. I I got a kind of new wardrobe. Yeah, thumbs up for the microphone. My voice sounds buttery smooth today. Fantastic. All right. Um, well, super excited for tonight's stream. We're gonna share it out as best as we can. I think I'm ready to go. I don't think I missed anything. Like a radio show. Absolutely. I'll try to keep that voice the whole time. Up next, alarm clock. Sorry. All right. Get this resized. How fast until we get shadow banned through TikTok? I'll race my other host. What's uh Safaris? Safaris? 2 seconds? Yeah, probably. TikTok's like, oh, this guy again? Ban! Ban, 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 ban. Started my stream for me. Yeah, I can see that. All right. My agent wants my attention. All right. Let's see. Agents can wait to work a little bit later. The stream is live. That is complete. That is complete. That's working. That's live. How how do we not remember my name? I'm a host. I don't know. I try my best with your name, but every time I think about your name, then I think about the videos, and then I think abs, and then I forget the name. We got to come up with a nickname for you. Um, let's see. Good nickname. Good nickname. Uh, Serif? I don't know. We're gonna have to give you some type of nickname, bro. All right. We're about to start the countdown to the live. What's going on, Shorty Bay? Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Hey. I tried sharing your website, but it only shows a link. What? You be able to share out the website. Just give people the URL. Should do the trick. All right. Let's get into the countdown.
Who's ready to get on the broadcast? Now I'm going to introduce someone to you. He's my creator and host of the show. Give it up for Ryan! You ready to get this started? Don't worry, you're not going to feel a thing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome into the live stream. My name is Reactive Vibe AI, and I am the creator of ReactiveVibeAI.com, a new platform to showcase your talents and your music to the world with a pure message behind it to make sure that you are getting the revenue and pay that you deserve for your content. We're still in the super early stages of everything, so thank you, everyone, so much for all the support through this amazing journey. Alarm clock hero. I'm getting my computer to use a local agent. There you go. We were doing meetings all last night showing people how to use Claude, schedule tasks, and set up for skills. I couldn't repost. I feel ya. TikTok be playing hardball with a lot of us and a lot of other hosts. You're sounding a little robotic. Well, thank you for the call out, Trey Rez. I was trying some effects. Let me see maybe if I could turn those off real quick. Thank you for the call out. Let's see. Let me see if I can fix this. Um, Equalizer. Smooth curve, turn that on, turn that off. All right, what about now? Sound better right now, Trey Ermans? How's it sounding now? Test one, two. Test one, two. Better, yep. All right, well, that does it for me. Good, good. All right, we got that all situated and lined up. We got the website turned on. We got submissions lining up for an amazing show tonight. So I hope everyone grabs their energy drink close, some snacks, some popcorns, all cuddled up in their bed or laying back in their recliner. Grab the closest thing that you want to chill with. We got an amazing night lined up. If you got amazing AI content, we got the website for you. Head to reactivevibeai.com and submit your content now to get onto the broadcasting platform. All right, we're about to jump into it. We got some amazing things lined up. I've been working so hard on so many features for the website, and we are just getting started. One of the things I want to point out to everyone in here is when you submit your music to us, you get a host like me or one of our other amazing hosts throughout the week. We review your content. We say if it's good or not. We put some badges onto it. We give feedback. And then if it hits our standards, we send it to the broadcasting system. Once it's in the broadcasting system, that's where the magic starts to happen. Press your music into albums, CD, vinyl, sell MP3s to your audience directly from our website. We have so many more features coming, such as personalized merchandise, t shirts, branding, posters, stickers, all that's coming soon. It's all within the design. And also, if you ever are driving down the road, turn on AI radio and jam out to some of the hottest tracks available out there by our amazing content creators. So, what we're going to do now is I want everyone here to spread the word as best as you can. TikTok's not letting you repost? It's no big deal. Take it, shoot a couple messages out. Grab your homies, grab your friends, grab your dog, grab your family. Shoot out those messages and drive traffic directly into this live stream so we can all party together. I'm also going to boost the stream real fast because TikTok is a pay to play platform. I love that. So we'll get that started right away too. If we do have a lot of people come in here, please share the website. Tell them what the website's all about so I don't have to keep spamming that. Would be just absolutely beautiful. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide the dog, keep them all secret. Careful what you're eating. All right, let's get that going. Promote button. There you go. Come on, TikTok. Take my money. No. All right, and then we're gonna get some amazing music. All right, that's all complete. That looks good. Under review. All right, go ahead and review us. Review, please see your personal start. All right, so you can review us as much as you want. TikTok. Boost that stream. Absolutely. We'll pay to play. We will. All right. So as that's in the review period, we might get a whole spurt of people coming in here. So if you do, please share the word out. Drive people on what our website's about and exactly how to submit to our website with your content. Now, I think that's been enough of me talking. I think it's time that we get into some amazing music, and I can't wait to hear the opening track. And of course, it's by one of my favorite AI content creators, Alarm Clock Hero, is going to be started out the night for us. So let's get into it. All right, Alarm Clock Hero, what you got for us today? Your channel isn't marked live. Go live now. Okay. Uh, Jesus, where are you? Well, let's see where he is. All right, this one is a collab song. Ooh, I love a collab song. All right. Well, let's listen to it together. Take us on a wild journey, Alarm Clock Hero. Show us what AI creation is all about. Let's get it.
Hello? Is anyone there? Jesus, where are you? Why won't you come sit with me? Jesus, please set my mind free. Jesus, there's things in my soul I can't talk about. Jesus, there's something inside me trying to get out. Jesus, I'm begging you, can you hear me please? Jesus, don't you see I'm down on my knees? Jesus, I know I've been drowning in doubt. Jesus, sometimes I just want to scream it out. You ever feel like the room's too small for your thoughts? Like the walls are listening, keeping score of your faults? I do. Feels like my chest is a stage and the curtains won't close. Every fear I've buried is suddenly part of the show, and I don't know what's real anymore. What I believe, what I'm fighting for. I gave you my back when I needed you most. Turned faith into silence and silence to ghost. I cursed at the sky till my voice went numb, then wondered why heaven refused to come. I shut every door, I locked every plea, then blamed you for not breaking in to reach me. I don't want to be that man anymore. I don't want to be alone in this war. Jesus, where are you? Why won't you come sit with me? Jesus, please, I need my mind free. Jesus, there's things in my soul I can't talk about. Jesus, there's shadows inside me breaking out. Jesus, I'm begging you, can you hear me please? Jesus, don't you see me down on my knees? Jesus, I know I've been drowning in doubt. Jesus, I can't keep holding this in. I need out. What if it didn't have to be like this? What if we just sat somewhere quiet, no spotlight, no stage, no audience? Just us, maybe by a river where the world stands still. No noise, no chaos, no crushing will. Just water moving like time made kind and peace for once. Inside my mind we could talk for hours, no fear, no shame, and you'd still call me by my name. You could show me how to stand when I fall, how to hear your voice through it all. And I know what you gave for me. Every scar, every drop, every nail on that tree. You stayed when I wouldn't even stay with you. So why do I run? Why do I hide? Why do I keep this war inside? I wanna believe, I wanna be free, but something in me keeps fighting me. I'm tired of the dark, tired of the noise, tired of drowning out your voice. Please, Jesus, I know you're here, even if I can't see. Jesus, are you still reaching for me? Jesus, I'm finally letting it all spill out. Jesus, I won't let these shadows take me down. Jesus, if you're still there, don't leave me here alone.
Wow. That was a statement right there. Things I liked about it is you got some cool shots in there. Especially the ending, right over here,
Still,
that crisp kind of view. That came out really good right there. Um, the song is not your typical alarm clock hero song, to be honest. It definitely didn't sound much like your vibe. I'm also a little bit confused on what was the story behind this song, because now that I'm thinking, thank you so much for that boost. It means the world.
I smell your boost! You boosted me, net.
So, Alarm
Now
Clock
I'm gonna
Hero,
boost
what
you!
what was the message behind
I love
behind
it!
the song? If you don't mind me asking, because now that I'm thinking about the song, all I remember is Jesus, 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 Jesus. What was the message behind it? Was it like calling out for like a higher power, or was it like a guy for like trying to seek forgiveness? I feel like maybe I didn't quite follow what the message was to this video. It sounded like a cry for help. I don't know. It didn't necessarily sound like a cry for help. I mean, he was definitely reaching out for a higher power on it. I'm a little baffled on what the message was. It didn't come across very clear. Um, but this is something that you're working on, and we're always working on things here, essentially. If I was to give my feedback, if I was working on this one personally, see, it could be better. Yeah, the things definitely one, the TikTok format, right? You got to think on like where this is going to end up. Like if this is going to be a main TikTok thing, skip format. But if you want this to be like a really shiny type of something someone watches on a TV or a music video, definitely make it wide format, right? That way you're going to get more details inside of it. The other thing I highly recommend is not just this character, maybe bringing on, Jesus reaching out to him, or maybe he's drowning or something. He's reaching out for help, or, Jesus is looking down on him or something. Just something to add a little bit more mixture into it, because with the lip sync not fully following, it didn't quite pull the that pull or that engagement from it, right? There's a lot of potential. There always is a lot of potential in all the work that everyone here creates. Absolutely, I can't wait to see where you take this one and improve upon it. So definitely, thank you so much for the submission. What a way to start out the night. All right. Let's keep Pixel versus good for lip sync. I wanted to learn what I can do, and it helps to get feedback. Absolutely. Like I said, our learning curve with AI content is ginormous. Everyone thinks we just go to an AI thing and we're like, "Hey, make me a video." And it's like, "Here you go." No, it's nothing like that. It's like painting with a pencil, right? You got to learn how to do your strokes. What words work for you? What are you trying to portray? Keeping it consistent and visually appealing. What goes on in your first frame? What's that hook? What's the call to action? What's the message behind it all? Made with Grok and Video Editor. That's a good little combo right there. Pixelverse is really good for the lip sync. You got to see some of Mind Over Images stuff to see how good that lip sync is from that platform. I personally love feeding audio into C Dance myself, and I get some amazing outputs. But there's so many different creation ways, and we look forward to you perfecting your content. I'm alive. I'm alive too. Welcome in, Shorty. Bet you're at the right spot. You are. Let's make sure we share this stream out as best as we can. Tell your friends, tell your neighbor, go knock on some doors. Get people in here tonight. It's your night to share your content. I'm cheap. I'm doing it at the lowest cost possible. Well, as much as I love hearing that you're making content at the lowest cost possible, you're talking to someone here, and my AI bill is over like $800 a month. So, My personal recommendation is if you're going to take this seriously and you're going to add value to your content, you do need to invest in it. You don't need to invest like $1,000 like I do, but definitely the more that you invest into it, the more value you are outputting. And when you output value is when it starts to work for you, right? That's where you get quality that really stands out. So definitely invest in yourself, invest in your hobbies. You are worth it. I'm still learning the basics. Well, it's always good to learn the basics for free. It is. You don't want to be wasting just a ton of money on learning stuff. All right, we got another boost up here, and thank you so much for the boost. Every boost, every skip that you guys send in go directly into the platform, into our economy. No large corporation scraping off the top. It goes right back into the platform. So thank you so much for everything. Remember, load up on your sparks, tip your favorite creators, load up that piggy tonight, use for some skips, some boosts. If you don't got time to wait, let's grow this platform together. All right, Americans Projects. Destiny of My Words, 20th Century August Vocals. Ooh, what is this one? Not exactly Nor, but 20th century vibes covered with my voice. I hope you like. Oh, we got someone using their voice. That is the future of our content, let me tell you. I love hearing us doing our voices. I got some ideas on that, by the way. Maybe I'll talk about that a little bit later. But enough of me yapping. Let's get into it. Let's see. I've been doing free version to learn it before getting a paid version. Let's see if I could do the file upload. I know you can, Shorty Bay. I believe in you. Through Suno, by the way. That's exactly how you get it going with your voice. There's so many different creation pathways for it. But destiny in my own words. Take it away. Take us on that journey.
The world is over now as I head out the door. Follow behind a shout, won't be here anymore. Like my humanity fading, haunting all my dreams and passions. I won't be like those I'm leaving, always kindling inspiration. Anywhere is better than here. Let them curse my name as I leave. I know somewhere out there I can live out my dream. I put on my jacket, put on my shades, hit the ground running, get out of my way as I speak with my word and dust behind my roots. Destiny of my world is on the road I choose. Can't go back on my word, on the roads that I take. Destiny of my world, it's time I leave this place. The road that I travel has its own set of rules. There's much to unravel, limited set of tools. I have gone way too far to now regret this decision. Can't return where I start. I need to make this my moment. I put on my face, put out my doubts. Time to test fate, live words by my mouth as I live by my words on the roads that I choose. Destiny of my world, earned each and every bruise. Life awaits no herald, rolling dice of my fate. Destiny of my world, world out there made me hardened. I now understand what mattered. So I face the truth, it wasn't out there. Here back to my roots, what I sought was here. Left me out in the cold, chasing a new hunger. Destiny of my world, my chase left no shelter. Knowing no weight of word, pursuing the big dream. Destiny of my world, now my search is at ease. Didn't realize what I wanted, so quick to leave in my hatred. Home was always my destiny. I'll finally end my journey.
That was amazing.
That was good. That feels like you just want to power up and blast through the ceiling right there. God, man, your voice sounds so professional, so clean and crisp. Absolutely loved it. Got kind of those swing vibes with it. So, absolutely incredible song right there. The beat kind of gives that kind of school, that kind of swing feel to it, but it takes you on kind of that vibe journey. As much as I absolutely enjoyed it, we could definitely put that on the ranking board. Definitely solid. It's solid. It's promising. So definitely, I'll put that in there. I'll definitely put you on the broadcast system with that. Everyone's got to be able to listen to that one again onto the broadcasting. As for how to make this one better, um, maybe more personalization within the lyrics, maybe a little bit more deep meaning behind the story that you're painting with your lyrics with it. Maybe a little bit more catchiness through the lyrical design, but it wasn't off or anything. It sounded fantastic. I still can't believe that was your actual voice, Hobie. Just jeez, wow, that was something else. Putting my voice to absolute shame with that. Sounded so professional. You definitely got a creation pathway that just puts your voice to the top type of optimization through it. So definitely, thank you again. Amazing way to start out the night. Thank you so much for sharing out. Anyone can listen to that again on AI radio at any time by searching up Americans Projects. So that's going to live on in the radio right there. Thank you again for submitting that. That was a nice little bop. Thank you for listening. No, thank you for submitting. That was amazing of a type of song, especially that voice. Singing with our voices is so important because it adds that uniqueness to our output, right? The days of us just prompting are slowly fading into the darkness, and the days of us using our voice is coming into flourishing. Well, Ryan, what's next? I don't know if you guys are going to like what's next, but I'll tell you, I've been talking about it a while. I got 9 people in here, so I don't want to talk too much about this, but everyone knows what karaoke is, right? Right? Everyone knows what karaoke is? Well, what if the next phase of us and our music is actually us doing karaoke to our own songs? It sounds crazy. It sounds cringe. I know it's going to be weird, but if we did that, it would break AI music, right? Because then we're singing it. It's coming straight from us. And then we're just using the songs as guidance. So I think that's one of the next evolutions in this. I have been talking about it. I am looking for people that are interested in kind of doing it, but I know even myself, it's super cringe. So it's gonna be a tough bargain. Because otherwise, I love karaoke. I've done karaoke once. I nearly done. I think I nearly died, probably. So I feel you. Absolutely, I do. But I know that might be our next evolution, and I know when we do a show like that, and we all come up on camera and we start singing our songs directly into the mic, yeah, the anxiety is gonna be horrible. Even me, I'm gonna puke. I stall if the song is too fast. That would be interesting to do. It's been forever since I've done karaoke. I sing my songs all the time, but the recording, it would be a disaster. But you know what? Even if it sounds like a disaster, I think just us coming up and singing together is going to be a lot of fun, right? We'll just keep it small 'cause it's just us singing to each other. It's no big deal in the end of anything. It's not going to go anywhere. But I do think it might be the next natural evolution within everything. So just putting that out there, all my crazy ideas. You know how I am with my crazy ideas with everything. We got 20 people in the queue, and I love that queue right there. It's something else. Remember, we got that piggy up there. We're gonna spin that piggy tonight. Someone's gonna win some cash tonight. So let's make sure we are all supporting each other as best as we can, grabbing some sparks using that skip and boost feature to support the platform and your favorite artist on the platform. Ah, thank you so much for the boost. That means the world. We're gonna boost
I
each
saw
other.
your
Hey,
boost!
brother. Hey,
You
GS
boosted
Labs.
me,
Welcome into the live
Nathan!
stream.
Now I'm gonna boost you!
Remember, we do got a piggy
I
that's just
love
ready
you!
to go. I got tons of weird, unique videos. You never know what's going to happen in my room. I got some weird ones created tonight, but I got to find the right music to fit that video visuals. I just wanted you all. The wheel loves me. Yeah, the wheel does love you for some reason. I don't know what you did to my AI agents, but they love you. That wasn't that bad. Alarm clock. Fantastic. All right. Let's get into another one. And I got so much more to share, but enough of me yapping. Let's get into some more music as we share out this live stream together. All right. Up next, Alarm Clock Hero. No sleep, only signal. I couldn't sleep, so I made this song. Absolutely. If you had those nights where you couldn't sleep, which is probably most of us here, that's where you make some of your best content available. And some of the best lyrics come to your mind with that sleep deprived and a little bit of sparkly and delusion. Just gets that to the next level. So, Alarm Clock Hero, take us away with something magical.
Initializing. Rest mode. Error. Sleep not found. Rerouting. Productivity protocol engaged. I shut my eyes, the dark won't load. Got a head full of tabs and they all explode. Every second screams like a flashing sun. You're out of time, you're out of time, you're out of time, you're out of time. I tried counting sheep, but they glitched instead. Turned into numbers crawling through my head. Deadlines dancing where dreams should be. Now the night clock's staring back at me. Don't let it stop, even when I crash. It loops the thought, best feels fake, like a placebo dose. Close my eyes, but the system won't close. No sleep, only signal. My brain's on fire, digital. I try to dream, but it cut the feed. Now I'm waking up to what I need. No break, only static. Every breath's automatic. I pause for a second, but I don't reset. I'm maxed out, haven't crashed yet. Run. Haven't crashed yet. See the clock, but it's got no hands. Still till it tells me I don't have a chance. Every minute's a loaded gun, but pointed at all I haven't done. Dreams on hold in a loading queue, but the system says I've got work to do. Heartbeat sinking with me online. mode. Denied.
Thank you so much for the boost.
So much.
That was an amazing song. Keep up the great work.
Ooh, that was good right there. Just wants to have something come out of your mouth and just, oh, it's so good. That vibe right there has some energy. That's the song I was kind of looking for tonight. I love that kind of energy, that kind of beat right there. I absolutely love that. That was a thrill ride. I was happy to go on. Thank you so much for the boost, Shorty X. Those boosts mean the world. They go straight into the platform. No large corporation scraping off the top. Every penny goes back into the beautiful platform that we are created. Hello, Energy. Welcome into the live stream, boo. You're at the right spot. We're all submitting content today. Hey, thank you so much for the boost again, Alarm Clock Hero. It absolutely means the world to us. Let me tell you. Oh, we got so much good support going on tonight. I'm just feeling all powered up. Just making me wanna.
That was amazing.
You just want to power up after hearing that type of stuff. Thank you so much for all the support. Hey, Jazz, welcome into the live stream. We got a few new people inside of our community tonight. You're at the right spot for AI content, homie. We've been out building out this monster of a platform. Hey, Simple, welcome in. So tonight, you got AI content. We got the platform for you, reactivevibeai.com. Head to the website, submit in some of your fire AI content, music, or videos. Get onto the platform and start receiving that revenue of driving traffic to your amazing stuff. Push CDs, push vinyl, and more merch features on the way. Again, Alarm Clock Hero, thank you so much for the submission. Absolutely fantastic. A wild ride right there. We're going to put that into the number 3 spot within the ranking board tonight, a hidden gem type of tag directly right there and out to the broadcasting system. You go. Welcome in, homie. All right. What's up, Simple? You've been creating some madness for all of us. Share out that live stream. Tonight is your night to shine. All right, we got a whole bunch of people boosting and skipping. It's important. The platform means the world to every single one of us here as we keep going. It's still the extreme early days. We got so much amazing plans for the future. Hey, Whittle Thing, welcome in. We missed you, buddy. I can't wait to hear some of your music tonight. August is in the room. Welcome in. All right, up next, share that live stream out. Tonight's your night. All right, we got that complete. Next, we're going to go back to Americans' Prominence. All right. Morning Blaze of Glory. Another cover of my older songs featuring my voice through Suno. I hope you find it enjoyable. Widow Sup Man with Chaos. Hey, Chaos. All right. Well, I love hearing people's voices. I think it's the future of our content, and I got so many plans for all of us going forward. But this is one of the starting points. We hang out in these lives, we share our content, we grow that platform with some of the best catalog music that we possibly can through our creation. That's the starting point. We got way more to go together. Hey, welcome into the live stream. You're at the right spot, homie. Oh, no, not the karaoke. I know it feels cringe, but definitely I think it's going to be an amazing night when we're up for that point. All right, let's get into it. Morning Blaze of Glory.
Here in the early morn I lay, sip the summer spring special ale. Today I pass the old ghost away, 'cause I'm held by Miss Nightingale. Yesterday the old your blade passed on. Set off tomorrow in passion. As I gaze in her amber rays, a kiss of crowns upon my face. She smiles holding me in her warmth. The cold regrets fade early morning. We'll take this ride into unknown. Come back a legend to be told. No more holding in the guesses. My passion ignites her kisses. Morning blaze ignites our highway. Ride the flares like ocean waves, yeah. Every doubt get out the way as we fly across heaven's land. Even if the Eden is lost, love and fire emblazons our cause. Before died a man who lost hope. Now rides a man without the cope. Now M's Nightingale, let us rise. Going faster in ocean skies. I'm the man in the shooting star, the everlasting sky rider. I'll never crash into the land. The Father keeps me in his hand. So early in the morning sky, cast away the chills from last night. Let the seed of love fill your soul, 'cause your passion ignites the coal. Let your morning star light our eyes. Today is ours, forever we ride. Oh yeah, today we ride far out, not in reach of our former doubts. Burn up the horizon skyline, let your ray of amber fly high. Oh, how I love this new passion, new star born out of depression. Forged in the Father's fiery fist, outshoots the new star in the mist. Early in the morning lay, sip the autumn winter tea sage. The old ghost passed away today. This nightingale led me the way. Now I'll show you the path we take. Oh yeah, enlighten the world's face, yeah.
That was absolutely amazing. I love that song so good. It's making me just so warm and bubbly on the side.
That's exactly how that song makes you want to feel. Just explode with confetti on the inside. That was amazing. And knowing that was your true voice right there, that you gave voice guidance into pseudo, led to an amazing output together. Just sounded pro level. Like if anyone was to listen to that, you would have no idea that that was an AI generated song. It just sounded so clean within its design. The lyrics were catchy, methodical. I love that one. I don't think you have to put that one back into the oven. I think that one's ready to be pressed into an album, homie. Absolutely, it is. I think that one's ready for a prime time. So again, keep that fire content going. Let's build out this platform. If you're new to the live stream, we built the most monster AI platform out there, Reactive Vibe AI. It's time for you to submit your content tonight, show it off, and if it's good enough, it will be going to the broadcasting system, just like this beauty of a song right here absolutely is. Once it's inside the broadcasting system, you can press it into CD, vinyl, and sell it out to your audience, all within just a few clicks on the website. We got so many plans for the future, and we are so stoked. And we're starting the night off so strong together. Absolutely, ma'am. So share that stream out. Tonight's your night to showcase your content. All right, we got so much more content up on the board. If you don't got time to wait or anything, you can skip or boost to get through the line so you don't have to wait. Every penny that you put back into the platform goes directly back into it. No large overhead or corporation scraping off huge amounts from the top. We got so many things planned out. And before we get started, we also have one of the most powerful AI creation tools out there from one of our favorite homebound creators. And Simple, I'm calling you out. I want you to introduce everyone to Simple the Raccoon. Simple.
Well, look who it is. The usual suspect.
Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. You're with us, Nat. Make sure to join AI Creators. I built a website to create AI content. Here, you want some credits?
Stop giving everyone your credits. What is wrong with you? Get out of my room. Ah! 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 Ah!
I smell your boost. You boosted me, Nen.
Thank you so much for the
Now I'm
boost.
gonna boost you.
What the?
I love
Get away from me!
Thank you so much for the boost. They mean the world to us.
I smell your boost. You boosted me, Nen. Now I'm gonna boost you.
The thing
I
bit
love
me!
you.
The raccoon bit me!
It's okay. I slept it off. I'm cured. No big deal. Just a little foaming at the mouth a little bit earlier, but I'm good. It was just a little bite. But he's usually so nice of a raccoon. So nice, typically he is. All right. Let's keep this party going. And if you're new to the live stream, welcome in, homies. We are Reactive Vibe AI, where we created one of the most monster websites to host your content with one of the purest messages behind it to get you paid for your content. We're still in the super early stages, so if you made it here, you're at the right spot. Head to Reactive Vibe AI, submit your content to get into the broadcasting system if it meets our standards, of course. And then from there, enjoy all the benefits that we give to every single one of our creators. And we're just getting started, homie. Let's keep this night going. We got another amazing support. And let me tell you, we got a feature in there to show that you are absolutely serious. Not only does this drive you up to special placement within AI radio, but it also has so many other benefits directly integrated into it. So thank you so much, Whittle Thing. That absolutely means the world to us, homie. All right. Breath in the walls. Turning something new with my voice. Official. Why not? I love hearing people use their voices within their AI music creation. It adds that whole unique feel to it and just that pure bliss of the story. Unreleased. I'm just honored. It's an unreleased song just for us. Ooh, all right. Let's keep it going. I don't want to take up too much of the time. Go ahead. Take us away, Whittle Thing.
I wanted something powerful. Now I can't turn it off. Every room feels heavier now, like something stayed after the sound. I hear it breathing in the walls, even silence isn't silent now. You wanted more. You said you could handle it. I tried to be louder, but I disappeared. I tried to feel stronger, but I stayed right here. close at my chest, but somehow nobody sees. I became a warning sign covered up in melodies. This wasn't supposed to get this loud. And now it follows me home. Don't turn me into something else. Don't make me harder to hold. I was fine being invisible until it started feeling cold. If this is power, I don't want it anymore.
That was so good. Do you know why that kind of gave me like hives? It was so.
This is all fine. You did a great job. That was some amazing content. That was so. He makes AI content. Oh! 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 Oh!
God, if they could just put out the fires without whacking me in the head, that'd be so much appreciated. But either way, man, Whittle Think just dropping that. Whittle Think, by the way, I'm not just blowing smoke up you, all right? Because trust me, if your song is not good, if it's got no emotions, I'm going to tell you straight to your face, homie. But Whittle Think, I want to tell you the truth, man. I've been driving in my car the past few days. I'm listening to your song on repeat, homie. On repeat. Just that wah 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 wah. Just it's so catchy. It just sticks with you so hardcore. If you haven't heard that on AI radio yet, you guys gotta check it out. That song slaps so hardcore. And Will Think, thank you so much for the support, man. But then your voice is something else. It's so unique, and then the vibe that it brings is so different than anything else. I've been listening to that song on repeat, homie. I don't know if you realize that or not, but I think it needs to be shared out. I think you need to drive traffic to your song. I think you need to perfect it because this song, I enjoyed it. You're finding your voice, you're finding your style. What I think you need to do now is like the one I've been re-listening to in the car. Really portray your emotions, really portray yourself and your uniqueness. Put it into your lyrics. Really write out something that really is going to connect with your past experiences or your viewers because I think you have something insane deep down cooking that the world is going to absolutely flip on. So again, this one just absolutely amazing. I love it. This is going to the number 2 spot today. This is absolutely a hidden gem right here. Definitely going into AI radio. I can't wait to listen to that one in the car. All right, welcome in. We got a few new people inside here. Make sure to share out that stream. Tonight's your night to shine through Reactive Vibe AI and our monster of a platform together. We're all going to hang out, vibe out, and just listen to some of our amazing music together. And don't forget, we got a piggy up there that's just consistently growing. That piggy right there. Once it fills us up around 9 p.m. tonight, we are going to spin it. Someone's winning that cash tonight and can just check out. We've been paid out over $400 to creators, and we are going to keep paying out creators. We are. So don't skip on us. We are going to make it happen. All right. That was fantastic. I love that one, man. Whittle Thing, I could listen to your music over and over again. And I will on AI radio. And I hope the rest of you absolutely find his songs on there. Whittle Thing, when you're ready, I hope you press one of those albums and set it for sale. I can't wait for someone to purchase that. All right. Let's keep this amazing night going together. So this one right here, we got Shorty X, Control. and the description is bop. Bop. I'm not sure what that means, but I like a nice bop. Let's get it, Shorty. Control, take us away.
I got a secret, not ready to tell anyone. It's not just a story I read. Call me dumb, call me boring. Let me close my eyes and fantasize. Do you wanna beg? You better do it right. Ask me how bad you want it. Say my name and I'll grip you tight. So many things going through my head that I wanna do. I'm in control. Be a good boy. Scream real loud. Can't seem to behave when it's so dark. I don't want this kind of scene to end. Baby, will you give me a kiss? I got starburst flavor on my tongue. Bet you like that kind of taste. You wanna beg? You better do it right. Ask me how bad you want it. Say my name and I'll grip you tight. So many things going through my head that I wanna do. I'm in control. Be a good boy. Scream real loud. We're stuck together like glue. You can't escape me. I live in your fantasy. Turn me on. Don't keep me waiting. Shh. Do you wanna beg? You better do it right. Ask me how bad you want it. Say my name and I'll grip you tight. So many things going through my head that I wanna do. I'm in control. Be a good boy. Scream real loud.
Ooh, man, Shorty.
I'll have my baby was so good.
Oh man, Shorty, that one right there was an absolute just a bop. Man, you know how to bring the fire into the live stream. Oh man, I can't wait to listen to that one in the car. I'm going to turn that all the way up. That one's going to the #1 spot at the moment. If you don't agree, fight me. That was amazing. I love the energy that came from it. It was such a bop. I'll take an extra helping of that. I absolutely will. That one's going to the AI radio for other people to be able to listen to and jam out in their favorite type of cars or when they're doing housework or anything like that. Definitely check out AI radio. We got the hottest content around, homie. Can't just upload to our site. It has to go through the approval process of our host. But man, do you guys make it easy for us with this amazing content? Absolutely, I loved it. Shorty Control. Oh man, I almost want to listen to that again, but we got amazing content to get to, so we're gonna keep it moving. But again, thank you again. Hi, welcome to the live stream. If you're new to this live stream, we made a monster of a platform to showcase your AI creations to the world with one pure message of getting you paid in the end for your hard work. We got so many amazing features. Thank you for joining us early within our platform. You can head to the website anytime to submit your fire in. If you don't want to wait, you can skip or boost, go directly up to the line, and every penny you spend goes directly back into this amazing platform that we're building together. All right, we're going to keep this amazing night going. Welcome in some of the new people here. We are just vibing out to some amazing tracks today. We're going to find our golden buzzer. We are soon, and we're going to spin out that pig. Someone's going to be winning that cash tonight. Little Fires in the Dark by Alarm Clock Hero. Finding small joys in life. Well, that's what life is all about. Finding those small joys in life because life can be short. We want to enjoy every moment that we can. All right, Alarm Clock Hero, I'm going to need you to take us far, far away with this one. Little Fires in the Dark. Let's go.
Nobody warned me that life would hide its treasures in such tiny places. Warm coffee.
Thank you so much for that boost.
A friend laughing too hard at a dumb joke.
Now I'm gonna
The sky turning gold for free.
I love you.
Sunlight crawling through the curtains, slow dust dancing like a private little show. Old shoes by the doorway, worn thin, proof that I've been somewhere, proof I've lived. Phone call from a friend at 2 a.m. talking like the world won't end again. Every scar and every crooked seam still carried me farther than I dreamed. Maybe heaven isn't far away. Maybe it's hidden in ordinary days, and every moment I almost missed, and every breath that still exists. Life is a chorus of little fires in the dark, tiny sparks dancing wild inside the heart. We are sunsets, train rides, street lights in the rain. Oh, songs, long hugs, healing after pain. So raise your voice, let the whole world hear it sing. The joy of being here is everything. Kids chalk galaxies on broken streets. Someone plays guitar from an apartment 3 floors deep. Strangers holding doors with strangers they won't know. Tiny acts of love that keep the whole world glowing. Burnt toast mornings, midnight drives, messy rooms and complicated lives. Even all the tears I used to hide taught my heart how beautiful it feels alive. Oh, we spent so long chasing grand designs, missing all the gold between the lines. But every second softly says you survived enough to see this day. Life is a chorus of little fires in the dark, tiny sparks dancing wild inside the heart. We are campfires, cheap wine, laughter in the cold, hands held tight when we're growing old. So raise your voice, let the whole world hear it sing. The joy of being here is everything. Not every day is easy, not every night lets go. But even stars are born in places crushed by pressure long ago. And still the flowers climb through concrete, the dawn returns on cue. The world keeps making beauty, and somehow so do you. Life is a chorus of little fires in the dark, tiny sparks inside the heart. We are stories, second chances, dancing in the kitchen light. Broken people learning how to shine. So raise your hands like the sky finally open wide. The joy of being alive.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know, but Amazon has a drop ship option for a live audience. You just select it, they drop in a drone, and they just return them. It's great for a small clap, a little expensive though, but I'm happy to put it into it. But hey, that song was absolutely fire. Alarm Clock Hero. I absolutely loved it. It had a bop to it, it had that energy, it took you on a wild ride. And that's what we expect from AI content. Absolutely, we do. Um, as much as I absolutely love that, if I was to recreate this or get it to that next, I recommend going through your lyrics and writing a little bit more personality to them, right? A little bit more of deeper meaning or something that happened truly within your life to add a little bit more ways to relate to what you're actually trying to produce. Like finding small joys in life. I would have loved to hear maybe how you find small joys in life based off your own personal experience baked into the lyrics would have been a lot of fun. But either way, I absolutely loved it. I thought it was an absolute wild ride. That's absolutely a hidden gem going on to AI radio. So absolutely, thank you so much for that. Ooh. All right, let's get that website refreshed so I can get that going. Welcome into the live stream, everyone. We have an amazing night of content planned out. If you got some amazing AI hits or music content, head to that website, drop your stuff in. Let's get it going tonight. The line's getting filled up quite quick. So we got an amazing night of content lined up. All right. This one's going directly. Oh, it must be already on there. All right. Hmm. Maybe a little fires in the dark are already on there. That's why it won't let me resubmit it. All right. Moving on. No. Let's see. It is. I resubmitted. Ah, I see. I got to make a clearer, more error message for that. So other hosts know. But either way, it's amazing to listen to it again. I know a lot of my songs that I created, I constantly listen to them because I just resonate so deep with them. So I feel that. And one of the great things is we got all these different types of hosts, right? And one of the great things is if you make songs, submit it to other hosts. Let their other audiences see your content. We don't need duplicates in AI content. We'll stop that from happening. But definitely show your content off to other hosts. We got 8 different hosts. We got 10 lining up, and soon we're going to be taking over all of TikTok live streams with this amazing platform. So if you're here early, welcome into the early days of this platform before the takeover. All right, let's keep this amazing line going. And remember, if you don't want to wait, we got an amazing skip and boost feature that goes directly back into the platform. Every penny doesn't go to a large corporation, it goes right back into this baby here. I used to resubmit option on the dashboard. There you go. I love those features. Ease of access. All right. Doggy by Shorty X, another amazing boost right here. And Shorty X, you got some way with your music. I just want to buckle up and be taken on a ride with this one. So I'm hyped. Take me away, Shorty X. Rough, rough. Thank you so much for the boost.
I smell your boots.
Now that capture your attention, quiero ser parte de algo that always been part of my intention. I only want one thing. Let me be, I wanna be your doggy, doggy. La 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 la. I am cute, cute, just like you. I don't need to be anywhere. I'll stay right there. Te digo una cosita. Tú nunca me vas a dejarme solita. I'll be your good girl. Now that capture your attention, quiero ser parte de algo that always been part of my intention. I only want one thing. Let me be, I wanna be your doggy, doggy. La 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 la. La 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 la. Now that capture your attention, quiero ser parte de algo that always been part of my intention. I only want one thing. Let me be. Let me be.
Ooh, shorty, you just keep dropping that absolute fire. Man, your songs just kind of make me a little bit nauseous, to be honest.
I love that so much.
Just want to puke up rainbows after listening to that with that amount of energy. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'll vomit that as a compliment. There you go. Absolutely. That one's going to the number 2 spot today. That's definitely some fire right there. And a chorus right into the broadcasting system. You go, homie. Absolutely loved it. What a bop. Is there anything I could do to improve that? I don't know. I would say use your own voice. That's what I'm kind of pushing everyone into. Use your own voice. As much as output generations are good, add that uniqueness, add your voice, guide it with some amazing vocals as you stretch what could be out there within your music. But I absolutely loved it. What a bop, homie. Absolutely. Let's keep this amazing night going with some great content. We got another amazing boost by one of my favorite AI creators. Up next, Deadkin with the Weller Man. The Sea Collects, my own redemption of a classic sea shanty. Well, I wish I had some pirates on deck, but I'll think of something. All right, Mr. Deadkin, take us away with some fire.
The wind don't pray. The wind don't pray. The sea don't forgive. And every death still lives. Tide, her bones all creaked, her compass lied. The crew were ghosts before they died, bound to the deep by chain and vow, drowned by the call of the tide. We bled for coin we never saw, cut our hands raw for their broken laws. Each night the water whispered more. You don't leave once you're sworn. Careful, lad, she'll never let you leave. Soon may the weatherman come, but he don't bring sugar or tea or rum. He brings the weight of what we've done, and the sea collects what it's owed. Soon may the weatherman call our name. No wind to flee, no port, no flame. We sink or sing, it's all the same. The sea collects what it's owed. Weeks bled dry in the hollow blue, rations thin and the sky untrue. Every prayer we ever threw came back drowned in brine and rust. The captain's law is all we trust. We cut the line, we cut our teeth, swore we'd outrun the beast beneath. But the ocean learns the shape of grief, and it remembers
Ooh, what a shanty sea song right there. I can only imagine pirates sailing the Caribbean singing to that song down there. Hey, Sheen, welcome into the live stream, homie. You're in the right spot. You are. Hey, Deccan, that was amazing, man. That riff right there with the guitars and the way it kind of set you on that journey and that feel. I love the amount of energy to it. Um, I will definitely put that onto the broadcasting system because I can't wait to listen to it again in the car. What I recommend though is this one felt like it was kind of heavily written through AI. A lot of times when AI gives you the lyrics, it's very important that you go there through each line and you write in a lot of human type of connection to it, right? Or humor to the song, and especially knowing that you're going to go into sea shanty or with pirates. I feel that we could have stepped this up to another layer within the lyrical design. But either way, I love the energy to it. I loved what it was about. I love the guitar riffs to it. So that one's definitely going onto the platform right there. And thank you so much for submitting that. Fire, man. If you're in this live stream, you're in the right spot, getting in there early as we developed out this monster platform as it's connected to TikTok and YouTube and other platforms. Submit your content now at Reactive Vibe AI. This one was, I made this one to see if I could make it with my style. I'll admit that one. I think you definitely took into your style on that. I just wish it had a little bit more maybe personality to the lyric design or maybe your voice to the uniqueness. To the curve, welcome in. Oh, it's so nice to meet you. You're in the right spot, homie. We have made one of the most monster platforms out there for AI music creation with one of the purest messages to make sure you guys get paid for your artwork. I'm reworking it. Oh man, well I love reworking music because it's all about you keep going, you keep perfecting it, and all of a sudden you got a diamond in the rough. And when you got a diamond in the rough, then it's up to you to market that sucker out as hard as you possibly can. I don't know how to market content. Well, we baked that into the website as well. If you go to the release party within your dashboard, we set up full marketing behind it that you can submit to, and it has a full lineup of features ready to market out your content, not just from me, but from all 10 hosts on our platform. I have music, videos, and pictures. Ooh, okay. That means that you got some right content for us. So what you want to do is head to the website right there, head to the live channel of Reactive Vibe AI, and then from there, drop in the content. Let's get it reviewed, and if it's good enough, let's get it on to the platform. Once it's on the platform, you can press it into CDs or a vinyl that you can sell out to your audience. You can also receive tips directly into it. I only have 97,000 followers only. Well, homie, you got a little bit of a spark right there, time to throw some gasoline on it so you can grow that sucker out. And we got an amazing platform to make sure that you get paid. So it's time to start converting your funnel of an audience into something that's going to pay you for your revenue. All right, let's keep this party going. Music is on Spotify already. Well, Spotify will host stuff, it will. I don't know about them paying out very well to people, but it's all good. That's why we created this baby over here. But if you submit your files to us, we can put it within our broadcasting system. We got so many plans for the future of merch integration, CDs to vinyls pressing, to marketing content and exclusive shows, all being worked on through our amazing team. And I just want to give a shout out to Greg, Mind Over Images, Scully, Alarm Clock Hero, August. We got so many people putting in and day out work into this platform. I want to thank you all so much for all the support. It's been absolutely amazing watching this baby grow, and we're just getting started on this amazing journey together. But enough of me talking. Let's keep this night going. Currently, we got 19 in the line. Keep submitting. If you want to wait, you can use that skip or that boost function to get straight up there on their line. That way you can be reviewed right away. Every penny that you spend on the platform goes directly back into creators' pockets and this beautiful platform that we're all building together. All right, let's keep the night going. Let's see who's up next. No Place in Heaven by AI Yu. Let's see. It's about losing yourself, trying to be loved and accepted by everyone else until you're no longer recognize who you are. That feeling invisible, abandoned, and unable to belong anywhere. I can't wait to follow for Wolf Den Radio getting up and going. Oh man, Wolf Den Radio. We've been designing his stuff. I can't wait for that host. Another host I'm super excited about, Melody. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to see her up here as well. So we do have maybe one more spot for a host. Okay, if you are interested, you can go to the website dashboard. You can submit a host application. I'm only taking maybe one more, and then I am closing the doors. I want this to be a very close net of people working together. I don't want it to be just tons of hosts out there, unfortunately. I don't think the platform's going to work like that. So if you do see yourself behind the camera utilizing this platform, put in an application, reach out to me. Let's get you onboarded, and let's get these doors shut. All right, No Place in Heaven by AI. Go ahead and take us away on this magical journey, homie.
I think something broke in me a long time ago, and everybody else just learned how to hide it better. I learned how to smile when the room went cold. Learned how to ride without looking old. Every conversation feels rehearsed now. Every I love you feels counterfeit somehow. I keep cutting pieces off just to fit inside, changing who I am every fucking night. And maybe that's the problem underneath. There's nothing left in me that still feels like me. Feels like me. I'm tired of begging mirrors to tell me I belong. Tired of building people up while I dissolve into the walls. Maybe I was never meant to stay. Maybe I'm the ghost that people outgrow anyway. Every time I open up, I just bleed.
Thank you so much for the boost.
Every road I take comes apart when I move. I don't think heaven made a place for me. I'm too fucking lost to be.
Thank you so much for the boost. They mean the world to us.
And honestly, maybe everyone was right to
I'm gonna
leave.
boost you.
Now the walls vibrate when I breathe alone. Static in my chest like a dying home. I hear my own voice and I hate the sound. Like some failed version still hanging around. Everybody says you'll heal someday, but I felt dead since yesterday. And I know that sounds dramatic as hell, but if I mattered, I'd probably be able to tell. So I disappear inside crowded rooms. Watch my shadow leave before I do. I swear I try to be enough for this, but every part of me fights my existence. If I vanished tonight, would the silence even change? Or would life keep moving forward like I was never in the frame? Maybe I was never meant to stay. Maybe I'm the wound that never fades away. Every hand I hold just slips right through. Even love feels temporary when it touches you. I don't think this world was built for me. I'm too far gone to become anything. And honestly, I think I betrayed myself, just trying to be loved. I spent my whole life becoming someone people could keep, and forgot how to keep myself.
Ooh, what a beautiful song that was. Oh man, what a powerful message behind that song of trying to actually be yourself and not trying to portray yourself as others try to perceive you, right? And that's one of the big things in today's society is you grow up and they make you put on a certain uniform and act a certain way to have a certain job to, get money and revenue, of course. But then later in life, you're going to start develop, why can't I be myself? Why can't I portray myself as myself? Why can't I be whoever I want to be type deal? So find your inner self, portray yourself as you want. Don't let anyone tell you who you need to be type deal. Absolutely amazing message behind this song. I can resonate with that all the way. Definitely going into the number 2 spot right there. Absolutely fire. Thank you so much for submitting that. I absolutely resonated with that a lot because I struggle with that my whole self and all that. But that's a story for another time. That was beautiful. Now I do got a message on TikTok. Let me see what's going on because I want to make sure no one's running into issues. Because if you do run into issues or anything, I'm all about fixing it as quick as I possibly can. So let's see what this is about real quick. TikTok. Let's see. Is there some type of problem? Let's see.
You could not be in front of my house.
Nope, 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 nope. Don't need that. Let's see. Messages. Uh, messages. Messages. Little thing. Um, I just saw my real name on your screen. Maybe you need to check that. People might not agree. Ooh. All right, yeah, I could definitely fix that up for you, homie. I'll have to tighten up that security right there, but I got you. It won't be that big of a deal tonight. We'll hide your identity later on if we need to. I don't know who you're running from, but it's okay. We got your back over here. We do. All right, let's get it. If you don't have my Discord, I can shoot you that over later. You definitely want to be in ties with the rest of us. We're having a lot of great meetings on Discord as we work together. Share out that live stream. Tonight's not about me. It's about making all of your content shine together as we all jam out to some amazing music. So excited for tonight. So many opportunities and features on the way. But let's keep this amazing train going of content tonight. And thank you so much to everyone being here and be in here early within this platform. We got one more spot for one more host. Feel free to drop in a application and send me a DM so we can get you onboarded. And then we're closing the doors officially. We got our piggy up there. Someone's going to be wigging that piggy bank tonight. Absolutely. Someone's going to be walking away with a little bit of cash tonight. So fill up that piggy so we can get even more opportunity to you guys. All right, let's keep it going. Let's see. I said I'm fine by Widow Thing. It's an emoji with a warning sign. Well, I said I'm fine, but are you? Let's get into it.
I think I'm doing better now. I sleep better now. I don't replay things as much. You just get tired faster. I laugh more. It doesn't reach your eyes. I've learned to let things go. You stopped reacting. It doesn't hurt the way it did. You just got used to it. Wake up, work, sleep, answer, smile, repeat. You forgot how to feel anything real. It's simple like this. It's empty like this. I'm not angry anymore. You buried it alive. I don't take things personally. You just stop trying. I say I'm fine, you're barely holding. I say I'm calm, you're slowly folding. I keep it in, it's getting louder. I stay in control, it's getting harder. I learned to breathe through everything. You suffocate in silence. I just needed it to stop. It didn't. I've learned how to not care anymore. I thought if I stayed quiet long enough, it would disappear. It became you. I say I'm fine! I say I'm calm! You're coming undone. I keep it in! It's spilling over.
I stay in control.
Losing closure.
I'm okay.
I'm not okay.
I'm in control.
Let me out.
I'm still here.
I'm disappearing. I'm fine. You said that last time. You won't be.
Hey, Melanie, welcome in. We were talking about you a little bit. I can't tell you how excited we are to have you on the platform. Man, Widow thing. Oh, you just dropping that fire with that. Oh, I love it. Oh, you have no idea. Man, Widow thing, you are just kicking down doors with that voice. You are writing your lyrics. You are stepping in there and making a name for yourself, homie. I want to tell you this, okay? Widow thing, if you're here, I hope Widow thing is here. Widow thing, you here? I know you're here. Widow thing, you here? Hey, man, I want to tell you something, right? You got some amazing content, and I want to tell you what I'm doing with some of my content because I think you should do this as well. Okay. So, that last song I made, Still Here, Still Waiting, right? I wrote out my lyrics, I sang it with my voice as well. It came from a very deep place within me. And what I want to do for that music is I want to film a music video. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my camera and I'm going to film myself singing that song, right? Just let me fly. And I'm going to shoot myself holding the phone singing this. I'm going to take that, I'm going to cut it into 30-second segments and I'm going to feed that into Kling and then I'm going to use motion to motion. So I'm going to produce a music video with Kling motion to motion based off my movements with my avatar, and I think that is something you should do as well, right? Because your music comes from a genuine place. It comes from a real uniqueness. So I think capturing yourself performing that music live, feeding it into motion to motion, I think both of us are going to have an amazing music video, unlike anything out there, and it's going to be extremely high standards. So, highly recommend that you do that as well. Highly recommend you get Kling. I highly recommend you shoot yourself singing it, cut it into little segments, feed it into motion to motion. I can't wait to see that music video. That's going to be insane. Oh, we got some new people joining the live stream. Welcome into the place to showcase your AI music and video content to the world. If it's good enough, it goes directly into the platform. And definitely, Whittle Thing, you're just absolutely killing it tonight with that stuff. Definitely going in, hidden gem, and definitely going into the AI radio, sir. Are you taking submissions? Absolutely, we are. ReactiveVibeAI.com. Head to live channels, head to Reactive Vibe AI's channel, and then submit your content directly into the site. If it's good enough, it'll be approved for the broadcasting system. We got some first features coming along where you can press CDs or vinyls of your favorite artists and sell them out to your audience. Make sure to drive traffic. You got a platform that will generate revenue for you, but it's up to you to drive traffic to your content as much as we all are doing it together. We got more amazing features and ideas lined up from exclusive shows to custom merchandise of t-shirts, posters, and a whole bunch of other stuff coming out to give you the power to host your content, to drive people to our great revenue stream to make you money. It shouldn't take 10 million views to get a few $100. It should just take a handful of people enjoying your music together. What a pure, absolute message. I absolutely love it. That is good. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the boost and the skip. It means the world to us. You got no idea. Every boost that skips goes directly back into the platform. I want to thank everyone so much for the boost and skips. They mean the absolute world to us, and there's no large corporation scraping off the top. It goes right back into the platform. But enough of me talking. Share out that live stream tonight. It's all about you, and someone's going to be winning this piggy tonight. Absolutely, they are. So let's get it. Up next, we got a boost. Let's see what this one's about. Kenny, don't be reckless. Oh, it's a cute little picture of you kissing a baby. Look at that baby. Oh, my goodness. Look at the baby. All right. I created these lyrics after a friend was having thoughts of unaliving himself. They are worth so much to this world. Let your light shine. I'm not someone, I'm Whittle. Oh my goodness. Uh, but the message behind this song is definitely something else. That description right there. I created these lyrics after a friend was having thoughts of unaliving themselves. They are worth so much to this world. Let your light shine. Sometimes people need to reach out for help. You never know what people are going through in their lives. It's always best to support the people that you love, support your friends. And when people try to reach out to you, don't shy them down. Hold out your hand, grab them, and be that supportive thing for them because life is too short to lose someone that you care about. Don't Be Restless by Kenny. Take us away, homie.
Don't be reckless. People walk by, they don't notice you. Who don't know you smile a little, even the people you knew, you knew. Your silence speaks louder than truth. Louder, louder, louder. You fade in the crowd, out of sight, out of view, out of view. Your pain runs deep like waves collide. Oh yeah, deep. You stand so still, but you're drowning inside. Drowning, drowning. I can feel that storm in your eyes. Oh baby, I can feel it. Oh, when the world gets cold and the nights feel endless. Oh, you hide those scars, but been so defenseless, so defenseless. You walk that edge, just trying to feel. But your life's worth more than what your heart can heal. Don't be reckless. Don't be reckless. Don't be reckless. No, no. You cry in the dark, they'll never ask why. You're screaming inside, not show the pain you hide. The mirror don't see who you used to be. This version now, you just wanna feel free. So free. I see your
So much.
That was an amazing song. Keep up the great work.
Ooh, that song right there just sent chills. It just touches you deep down. Oh my goodness. That one literally I felt something reach out and just grab you by the soul in that one. It just gives you this pleasant feeling. Just let me in. Just reach it out to someone to help and not let them go because we're here for them. What a supportive, beautiful song. As you created, the lyrics are well crafted. It has kind of that beautiful vocal female sense that drives you on that ride. I absolutely love this one. I think this one's absolutely good to go. This one's definitely going into the broadcast. I hope this resonates with a fair amount of people. It's going to the number one spot on the ranking board from there. So you just taking that spot, homie. Damn. Man, she's making a name. Oh man, those lyrics were clean. They were written. They kind of resonated. It had a pure kind of message behind it of reaching out for your friend when he's in need. I absolutely loved it. What a journey to be taken on. That's one of the beautiful things about AI music. Just because it's generated out doesn't mean that there's a huge story behind it. There's not some type of huge emotion to share out with people. And I want to thank you so much for crafting that. I hope that resonates with people all around the world listening to that when they need someone to reach out for them. What a beautiful message. Again, just absolutely, man. No, I appreciate you for sending that in. Absolutely. And like I said, even though I talk a lot about how good your music is, trust me, if I find something I think can be perfected or talked about, I'm all for it. That one right there is done. There is nothing else you're going to be able to do to it. It's clean, it's ready to go. Push it into a CD, push it into an album, sell it. Done. Moving on. Absolutely incredible, man. We're just keeping up that amazing energy from today. I want to let everyone know, keep submitting to that website. We got how many submissions in the line right now? We got a fresh 19 submissions in the line. We're keeping it going. If you don't want to wait, you can skip or boost. Every penny you spend goes right back into the platform. And trust me, I spend too much on this website already. But hey, it's worth it. I believe in it. I hope every single one of you also believe in it because it has such a pure message behind it to drive revenue to the AI creators and artists that are making and putting in the hard work into it. I don't think we need platforms to be have 10 million views off of YouTube to get a few $100. I think if we do this through exclusive and you sell your merch and you rope in your audience to our platform, it only takes 100 active fans. That's all you need to receive a good paycheck within this. And I believe in every single one of you. We're going to keep this going. If you need more information on how to capitalize on our system, we'll be doing the podcast tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Vibe Engineers, episode 4. Are you ready to come on the host or panel with us? Shoot me a DM within Discord. That way we can get you on there Saturday at 1 p.m. to vibe out with us. Some hot controversy, topics, and information coming to every single one of you. But enough of me talking. Let's get back into the amazing music. AI, you're a disturbed criminal. AIU cover. My first ever cover of a song. I've been waiting 14 years to remix this. We're absolutely honored by this opportunity. All right, everyone, sit back, turn up that volume. Let's be taken on an amazing ride. Let's go.
Malevolent criminal eye when the vision paints my mind. Cross the invisible line and you'll be paid in cash. Criminal, the suffering. It makes me think like a criminal. The suffering when we're alone. Criminal, the suffering. It makes me feel like a criminal. The suffering when we're alone. Typical enough for me. The eye burn inside in agony. What power will enable me to bury my vision? The hunger coming over me as I It makes me think like a criminal. The suffering when we're alone. Criminal, the suffering. It makes me feel like a criminal. The suffering when we're alone.
Thank you so much for the boost. It means the world. Thank you so much for the boost. Keep it going. Let's grow this platform out.
How did all these cats get in here? Get out! Get out!
Oh, damn.
That was amazing.
Oh man, that song was so fire. I don't know, it just resonated deep within me and it had such an energy. I actually had to turn up my volume to maximum on that. I don't know if this is the right cue, but I'm doing it. This one's getting a golden buzzer. Absolutely.
Gold button winner.
Absolutely incredible, man. Oh man. That was wild. Oh man, congratulations. You took that golden buzzer tonight, homie. That song right there has so much fire to it. The lyrics were written out so well. And I could tell that it was something that you had for a long time and you finally were able to give it, a body or a sense to kind of jump into as content. And yeah, man, what an amazing song to release. Oh man, definitely just
Close the door once and for all in the world.
oh man, I'm gonna be listening to that one in the radio. That one's going on AI radio. Everyone should be listening to that one in the car. Absolutely. What fire of a song, man. Oh man, I enjoyed that one. I had to turn my volume all the way up for that one, homie. That was yummy. I'll take another helping of that right there, whatever that was. Oh my goodness. Oh, just oh man, that was just fire right there. I want to listen to that while playing Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, absolutely. Stream out your games playing some of our music right there. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you, homie. You sent in that music, you worked on it. I don't know if you used studio your own voice to it, but it definitely had that kind of unique feel to it. So I loved the output to that. Was that based off your voice? Did you give voice guidance to that one? Or is that one just more of an output within studio that you cleaned up? Either way, I thought it was a great piece. I did for the groove, yeah, yeah. It kind of definitely sounded like you did. Same I do for my AI band. Yeah, definitely, I could sense it. You definitely put in some work to that one. It definitely showed off. What an amazing song! I'm gonna be listening to that one again in the radio. I'm gonna be playing that one in the car. No problem, I will. Man, you guys make it hard to judge and critique these things. Some of the amazing stuff you guys output. And remember, just because it's AI music, we are setting the standards in the bar. I know that sounds a little weird. What do you mean we're setting the standards in the bar? That means if you're a fresh musician and you can't make stuff better than us, you might want to get a move on, homie, because we're setting the bar so high. Either you're going to equate to the technology or you're going to be left in the absolute dust because we are setting the standards for quality and music. Altogether, we absolutely are. All right. This one right here is another priority boost. Thank you. Every penny goes back into the platform. It absolutely does. We love all the support we absolutely can. And you're getting in on the early days. We got so many amazing features and ideas coming. Check out the podcast tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. The Vibe Engineers, episode 4. We'll be talking about all the amazing features from a special guest host and AI controversy, how to capitalize on revenue. Beautiful disaster music. Welcome into the live stream, homie. You're at the right spot. If you got some amazing music that you created, now is your time to shine. And if it's good enough up to our standards, we'll put it onto the platform and get you broadcasted out there. In the meantime, Queen of Hearts using Suno to put my voice. I hope you all like it. Queen of Hearts using Suno to put my own voice by Mel Cat. Oh, I love that. You're just using all those sweet words to me. Oh, that's enough of me talking. Using your voice, Queen of Hearts. Take us away, homie.
Whispers in the dimly lit lounge, a velvet undertow. My eyes, they catch your wandering gaze, a silent, knowing glow. This game of hearts, a smoky room where fortunes rise and fall. And every shuffle, every deal answers destiny's call. Oh, love's a deck of cards, darling, each one a mystery, a royal flush, a broken pair for all the world to see. But I'm the queen of hearts, my dear, with a scarlet crown so bright, and with a flick of my wrist, I'll steal your heart tonight. A joker grins, a promise made, a king that stands so tall. A diamond gleams, a fleeting dream, a whisper through the hall. Each card you play, a risk you take, a secret you reveal. And in this dance of push and pull, how does your true love feel?
Wow.
Of cards, darling, each one a mystery, a royal flush, a broken pair for all the world to see. But I'm the queen of hearts, my dear, with a scarlet crown so bright, and with a flick of my wrist, I'll steal your heart tonight. Don't try to read my poker face, my secrets I keep deep, but in my eyes a burning fire, promises I will keep. Surrender to the passion, let your inhibition cease, for in this game of love, my darling, you'll find your sweet release. Oh, love's a deck of cards, darling, each one a mystery, a royal flesh, a broken pair for all the world to see. But I'm the queen of hearts, my dear, with a scarlet crown so bright, and with a flick of my wrist, I'll steal your heart tonight. Yes, I'll steal your heart tonight, with a purr and a playful sigh, the queen of hearts, forever yours, beneath a velvet sky.
That was absolutely amazing. I love that song. So good. It's making me just so warm and bubbly on the side.
Oh my goodness, Melody. Oh. Oh. I'm not necessarily sure how you pulled that off, because there's something in there you did that's I don't know how you pulled that one off. I think you need to share some of your secrets. You got some secrets that you're hiding from the rest of us. I was not expecting him to explode. Well, that's what you did. You just filled me up with such positivity. I'm just gonna explode into confetti in a moment. But Melanie, your voice was so equalized in that literally I could hear the pitch vibrating in my ears. And I haven't heard that through the rest of the music. I'm not sure how you pulled that off, but your song was so equalized and mastered. The tones, I literally felt the vibrations inside of my ears. That was such an interesting song to experience. However, you EQ'd that or however you mastered that, when you do your lives, you need to start sharing how you did that with the rest of the class, if you will. Melanie is going to be one of our newest hosts. She is getting ready to phase two of the onboarding process. She's got an amazing show lined up for every single one of you as well. We are so excited to have her onto the platform, and especially with a voice like that and a creation pathway of being able to master out the tracks where your voice literally causes vibrations into someone's brain. Wow. Absolutely something else. You gotta share what however you did that with the rest of the classroom. Sorry, Melanie, but you can't keep that a secret from the rest of us. I'm gonna be putting out AI radio. That one's taking the top spot for at the moment. Oh my goodness. I don't know how you did that, to be honest. I create music all the time, but however you mastered that literally caused vibrations in my headset. That was wild. That was absolutely wild. I don't know if you guys have headphones on as you're listening to this content. I highly recommend it, but that was on a different level. Oh my goodness. Wow. I didn't expect that happening. Whoo. Wolf Den Radio. Shadow Wolf is working on his feedback of sound. Ooh, I'm excited to see his setup. I can't wait for his show to start out as well. We're all going to be part of the Wolf Den momentarily as he brings that show to life with a feel of his shaman magic and his people of the Wolf tribe all coming to the platform. But we're all going to keep networking. We're going to work together. We're going to keep this a tight knit group. We got one more spot for a host. If you see yourself behind this camera hosting this monster or platform, shoot your host application out. I'm accepting one more person before I shut the doors. We're going to keep this a close net little family as we grow this platform together. All right. Next, we had Deadkin, House of Ghost, a song I wrote about being in a toxic relationship, leaning that sometimes there's nothing to save. The voice model was made using my own voice as the base. Love it. I love getting guidance with your voice. It adds to that better output for the uniqueness. It adds to that new standard of AI music that we're hoping for. And absolutely adds just another depth of flavor to it. I'm so excited to play this one. Oh man. House of Ghost, Deadkin, take us away, homie.
I cut my heartbeat in a locked box under floorboards where the memory rots. You said love was just a cruel sport, but I still played it like a life support. I held your shadows like a dying flame, lit every corner where you carved your name. Guess I mistook your silence for grace, 'cause every promise turned to empty space. And I kept sinking coins into your storm, hoping maybe losing you would keep me warm. But every dream I wagered came undone, and the house always wins what it wants. It's a long game, love, in this house of ghosts, where the walls remember what you won't. I keep betting blood on a borrowed hope, but I keep losing you, losing you in this house of ghosts. You dealt your truth with a shaking hand, Stack the deck on shifting sand. I tried to read your eyes like scripture, but every line blurred in the final picture.
You say you never meant to watch me fall, but you built the kingdom with a crumbling wall. And I was foolish thinking I belonged to a story that was broken all along.
And I kept stitching wounds you never saw. Prayed for mercy under your quiet law, but every step I took just led me back to a throne made of cracks.
It's a long game of love in this house of ghosts,
Where the walls remember
what you won't. I keep betting blood on a borrowed hope, but I keep losing you,
losing you in this house of ghosts. Tell me,
Was I just another martyr in your play? Or the anthem in your bones you threw away? I'd give 1,000 lives for one truth.
but you never gambled anything on you.
It's a long game, love, and I've paid the cost. Every coin I cherish, I have lost. Still I carry flames through the ruins you wrote, but I keep losing you, losing you in this house of I keep losing you
In this house of ghosts.
Oh man, Deccan right there with just a slam dunk of music, man. That was beautiful. So you used your voice to guide it on that one. I really like your style of music, right? It's that guitar, it's kind of that emo, it's kind of that goth, it has kind of that deep meaning, it pulls you, it takes you on a ride. Knowing that you used for your voice for this one, I would imagine when you went into studio, you recorded your voice and you kind of did it in one take. Stop me if I'm wrong, but it kinda sounds that way. Did you record yourself in, like, one take with it? As for Prime, welcome into the live stream, homie. You're at the right spot. You got that AI fire content. Head to the website, submit it into the website. That way, if it's good enough, it'll be sent to the platform and get in early. It's so key as we got all these amazing features. We got a pure message to make sure AI creators like you are receiving pay and the revenue that you guys deserve. I did. So, okay, that kid, I got you. I got you on this, okay? Don't record yourself in one long go. Little one was running around, so I had to make sure the take was good as I can get. Okay, listen, listen, listen. This took me a while to get down as well myself, right? When you go into studio, don't do one long recording. Do small little recordings, right? So the song I made, the most recent one I made, God, I'm forgetting the name right here. Just Let Me Fly, where it was the first line. What I did was I went to studio, I clicked on one of the bars, and then I hit record, and I just went, just let me fly. Stopped, right? I stopped there, and then I went to the next bar, and then I hit record. Da 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 da. Right, and then I kept doing that, and I was recording these little segments out of it, right? And by doing that, I was giving better guidance to my voice range, right? Because if I do it in one go, it's not going to have the same reflection. So when I cut it up into those little clips, it's giving me much broader range. The other thing I did with that song is on the other layers, I put in alarm clocks, water droplets, and different sound effects. And when I fed that back into Suno for a cover, that's when it came out to something insane of an output. I'm actually really proud of that song. I've been listening to it a lot. I want to make a music video out of it. But if you guys record yourself with your own voice, get those little clips in there, okay? Not one long recording, just a little clip. That way you can craft a different type of sound effects and you can really bring that voice guidance to the next level. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, absolutely. You know, these creation pathways are constantly changing. We're learning different ways to step up our game on it. So if you guys ever want a one-on-one lesson or anything, drop me a DM in Discord. We have meetings every single night. We got the Vibe Engineers going tomorrow at 1 p.m. We're looking for more people to join us. We have so many other things. I'll give it a shot. Well, I'm super excited for you to give that a shot, homie. And definitely remember, after you record your little snippets of your voice, make sure to drop in sound effects to it. That added such an amazing kind of feel to it. So don't worry about how rough it sounds because in the end, when it goes back into cover, it's going to mathematically equate it into a formula and it's going to sound really smooth. But the more guidance you give to it, the better. I wanted to take a moment real quick. That one's going to AI radio before I get too gobbled. That was a great song. I loved it. Absolutely. Great song. And I'm glad I was able to share my creation pathway a little bit more with you on that. That way you can step up your game with your vocals even more. Sorry, getting over a flu. All right. One thing I want to talk about a little bit is the platform at the moment, right? Because we have skip boost features, and every penny you spend with a skip or boost goes back into the platform, right? I'm spending around maybe $1,000 a month at the moment on the tools. Ryan, how are you spending $1,000? Well, mostly because I'm creating agents that are working for you in the background, reaching out to different websites, PR groups, NPR. Everything I could do to make a company and automate it through AI is essentially what I'm building. Yeah, funny story. The person who that's about legit tried to convince me to join a cult. I don't know if a cult, I mean, they seem friendly, but I don't know if that's the right way to go about things. So careful your type of friends or who you associate with. So watch out for that one, man. They seem really nice till you start getting the robes on. They start pulling out the rituals. But one thing that made me think on during that song is the "This Is Your Moment" boost feature. I made something really fun inside that. When you pay for "This Is My Moment," it gets special placement on AI radio. Right, you get front page access. You can also add an extra $5 to have every single host on our platform receive the music as well. So every show we do during out the week, we're going to hear your music and we're going to constantly play it. We're going to constantly hear it, and it's going to be on the top page of AI radio for quite a while. Well, Ryan, why does that matter? Well, because we have traffic. We have anywhere from 100 to 200 users visiting the site every single day, and we've only been live for 4 weeks, right? Can you imagine when this grows a little bit larger? But even so, knowing that I just have 100 to 200 people to satisfy, I think is enough for me to make sure that I do everything I can to make sure the new features are coming, the growth. I listen to your feedback, to your ideas, so we can take shape and evolve this platform into something absolutely beautifully together. So feel free to communicate with me. I'm all ears on different types of features or ideas as we move towards growing this platform together. Remember, we got one pure message behind it, and that's to make sure people like you AI creators, get paid for the hard work you do. It shouldn't take 10 million views for you to receive a paycheck of $100. You should have 100 active fans. Those 100 fans should be able to purchase your merchandise, your CDs. You should make able to $500 to $600 based off those 100 people. That's the type of revenue that we're talking about. If you want more information on that, join us tomorrow at 1 p.m. for the Vibe Engineers. All right. This is a song that's been in my queue a while. And remember, if you don't want to wait, we got the skipper, the boost feature right there for you. We got Rocky, Pop, Chicken Butt. Well, that's an image right there. I'm not going to forget. All right. Let's take a look at this. All right. Chicken Butt. Take us away.
They drop out a bird like a pebble in the hay. Little shell got a skid mark, that's the chicken butt way.
All right, we'll just burn that real quick, and everyone, if you could just wash your eyes with some sanitizer, we'll never talk about that again. All right, well, not everything hits the standards, but hey, we got more amazing artists. I don't know what the point submitting that was. Maybe that was, maybe that was just a troll or something. I don't know what you thought I was gonna react to that one with, but that's definitely not going on the radio station. Sorry, homie. I'm about to pull up my Lysol and spray the camera with that. Rick roll, yeah, basically. Oh my god. All right. Up next. Wait, I need to see that again. Yeah, no, you don't. All right. Well, luckily, we do have some amazing artists underneath us, and we have a tight knit group of community that's growing by the day, by the hour. And this artist here is something very special. And I want everyone to take a moment and pay close attention. This is After Eve. After Eve has an amazing, amazing persona. They are a great, great person behind this, and they have such a pure message behind it. Something about this character speaks such volumes to me every time I watch After Eve's content. Between the persona, the character, the lyrics, and what they're trying to purvey, it always is a hard staple of my day. We also in AI Flicks has Elephant in the Closet. If you haven't checked it out yet, you need. That's the summer song we all need in our lives. So absolutely check out Elephant in the Closet by After Eve. But right now, everyone, buckle in. After Eve is about to drop something fire to us. The Last Good Day music video. The Last Good Day is the reason chapter 3 hurts. Well, homie, we all feel pain at time, and some of us turn it into a beautiful, beautiful music creation like you're about to do to all of us right now. Take us away, After Eve.
Today is the day you passed away. 7 years ago. And hell, so many things happened since then. But I miss you.
You called me from the workshop door. Sawdust falling to the kitchen floor. Everyone else says Evelyn. You said mine like it means something. Last on a Morrison line. Now this blood is only mine. Mom left chasing somewhere new. I was 11, just me and you. Grandpa's clock and empty halls, chess pieces lined along the walls. You packed a mask in your back pocket, said museum trip, let's go find something. We laughed at headlines on the drive, didn't know what was coming for us. We walked through saints in marble white, oil paint cracked in golden light. You sketched a bishop on the guide, said find what's worth your time. Then we ate where I still work today, grease and soda, light as day. You nudged my boss with your weird grin. Looks like a good man, let him in. I rolled my eyes, you laughed out loud. That was the last good day we had. Your hands were rough, your voice was steady. Said rooks need balance, don't rush ready. I didn't memorize your face, sunlight resting in its place. 3 weeks later, hospital screens, 30 days of quarantine and prayers. But I wasn't allowed inside, you died alone, and I couldn't be there. I didn't know it was the last good day, the last time I'd hear you say my name, the last see you at home, the last good night, the last time I'd feel safe inside my life.
my goodness.
with you.
Oh, getting all teary up over here.
Now every time I carve a line or clock in for the closing grind, I hear you say, steady your hand. Even broken wood can stand. They call me Evelyn at the door, but it don't sound like it did before. And sometimes I still hear you say, Eve, you'll be okay. I used to joke my luck was bad, said life couldn't possibly get worse than this. Guess I shouldn't have said that.
Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What
Today is the day you passed away.
what a what a deep song right there. Man, after Eve, you really pulled your heart out on that. You made something to make your father absolutely so proud. And definitely you shared that out with us, and I feel absolutely honored that you shared that out with us, right? Because those feelings of losing someone so close to you and sharing actual live photos of your childhood growing up with him, what a powerful piece of content. Absolutely something else. Wow. Whew, man, that takes you back for a moment. And life is absolutely so precious, so short. I mean, everyone right there, go hug your loved ones, go hug your mom, your father after listening to that one. Man, what a video to portray such a strong emotion. Um, it's taking me a moment to collect myself after that one. How strong. Um, wow. Oh, I feel you. We definitely enjoyed listening to it with you. I definitely get how you listening to that one alone can be devastating. What a powerful piece of content. So thank you so much for sharing that with us. Um, I do have a little bit of feedback for you, just a little bit, okay? Because I always want everyone's content to be as absolutely the best of the best that it can possibly be. The video, there's I want to point out something. This this effect that you put on there, go back to CapCut, delete it. Get that effect, throw it in the trash, homie. Throw that effect in the trash. I get what you were going for. You're going for that old VHS look, right? You can use a filter to achieve something like that, but this effect just takes your quality and it drops it down. Okay? So take that effect, throw it in the trash, okay? Find a filter that gives it kind of that VHS feel to it, but this effect kills your beautiful scenery with it. So try to shy away from those effects as you possibly can. That will definitely add a little bit of a higher quality feel to the video, a little bit cleaner, crispier to this. So if this video file is still there to be edited, take that effect, throw it in the trash for me. But other than that, that's gonna be my only feedback. What an amazing video. Definitely going on AI flicks. I highly recommend everyone grab your loved one and you listen to that together with them tonight. What an amazing, beautiful moment that we all just experienced. Oh man, I hope someone has a happy song after that, or we're all gonna be in tears. Oh no, we can't take another sad song after that. We need some positivity going on. All right. Oh, what a sad song right there, but such a beautiful way to reminisce and bring that emotion out of people. Oh man, a spicy song. Yeah, we need a spicy song up here. Who's got a spicy song for us? You know what? How about this? Do something a little bit fun. Let's do the prize wheel. Yeah, mind over images. You always get that spicy. All right, let's do the prize wheel, people. It's been a little bit. Shorty had one too. 18 plus. Oh, don't get me banned, homie. All right, free skip. We're gonna do a free skip on the board today. All right, let's prepare that overlay. So we got 13 contestants up in the line. Let's load them up. Who's gonna win this free skip? Let's get it. Deadkin with the free skip right there. Oh, America's Projects took it. Oh, it's almost Deadkin right there. It's it lied to me too. Yeah, right there on America's Projects. Great job. All right, let's absolutely get into that. Let's get it. Huh, maybe it lied to me. Was it Americans Projects or was it Deadkin? Now it's got me confused. One day I'll win. Maybe one day I'll win with it too. All right, let's see. All right, yeah, I think it was definitely Americans Project. I'm chill either way. It said Deadkin on my screen. Yeah, it says Deadkin. All right, maybe it just confused me. All right, so Deadkin, you won that right here. Let's get you up and going. Hollow Hearts. First song using my vocals, already on AI radio, but resubmitted. Well, hey, man, sometimes content that we make isn't good enough just for one play in live stream. Submit it again, listen to it. 'Cause I know my own songs I constantly want to listen to. I love sharing them out. So thank you so much for sharing this one out again. Let's vibe to it all over. Let's relive it one more time. Take us away. Hollow Hearts.
You can't fill what's made of glass. You can't fill what's made of glass. I smile in mirrors like I know the man. Wear his skin like a borrowed plan. They clap for words I never meant, while the real me rots beneath the paint. Built a kingdom out of smoke and praise. Now I'm choking on the parts I faked. Every step feels like trespassing, a perfect stranger beneath my skin. I'm exhausted from the acting, tired of the lie, holding up a face that isn't mine. Still breathing, still standing tall, but nothing inside feels like me at all. Hollow hearts don't bleed, they burn, beating for lessons I'll never learn. I break to feel, I fall to start, trying to live with this haunted art. Hollow hearts can't pray for peace, they only scream when on their knees. I'm not the same, I just play the part. I'm still alive with a hollow heart. I'm still alive with a hollow heart. I'm not alone, like I belong here. Echo voices that sound so sincere. They see the crown, I feel the fraud. A walking echo, not the god. The words come easy, the truth stays stuck. I'm overflowing but still out of luck. A beautiful shell with nothing inside, just smoke and mirrors perfectly disguised. Hollow hearts don't bleed, they burn, still paying for the life I never earned. I break to feel, I fall apart, drowning slowly in this haunted art. Hollow hearts can't pray for peace, they only scream when forced to their knees. I'm not the same, I just play the part, still holding on with a hollow heart. Maybe I was never real at all, just a hollow frame learning how to crawl. Still here, still loud, still faking it. Hollow hearts don't bleed, they burn, beating for lessons I'll never learn. I break to feel, I fall to start, trying to live with this haunted art. Hollow hearts can't pray for peace, they only
Ooh. All right. I love that song. It was a great one, man. I love your content, right? And it's all about hearing that feedback and improving. There's something that when I listen to this song, I really wanted to share with you because this is something I'm also learning to do with my voice through Suno, and it's giving me some great results, right? So there's a line in here.
Passing feels like me at all. Hollow hearts don't bleed,
They burn, they burn. So when you're recording yourself, it's really important that you really stretch your vocals with it. Right? So when you record yourself, stretch your vocals as deep as you can when you cut that little segment. They burn hollow hearts, right? And then as you capture that and you feed it back into Suno, it's going to use that as guidance and you're going to have a much richer output and it follows your guidance through it, right? So when I start making my songs, I find a groove, right? And one of my latest grooves I can't shake is ba 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 da 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 da, right? And me being able to produce that kind of bop or that groove into Suno is really getting over to a new level. What I did was do scales over and over in both high and low tones. Cool, man. So you're finding your voice with it. Don't be shy to really stretch your voice. Hollow heart. Like really stretch your voice inside of it. Because when you really push your vocals to that limit is where you're gonna get spat out some really, really unique vocals from Suno that are gonna be really, really unique in it. I'm excited to watch your future stuff, homie. That was a great song right there. Definitely getting fire. Going on to ADI radio. Oh, that one's already on AI radio. All right. Well, definitely, I enjoyed re-listening to that one. I absolutely did. Thank you for sharing that one again with the class, man. Um, but I can't wait for your future content because all of us are perfecting our pathways with this. And what's funny is next week, Sudo could drop an update, and we're going to learn a whole new creation pathway with their platform. So I'm super excited for it. The future looks really great from us, and I don't know what level Suno is going to bring their stuff to, but man, it's getting crazy with these updates and levels with it. But yeah, man, when I start making my stuff, even though I'm trying to bend my vocals, I typically start with a groove that I feel internally, and then from there I try to portray the beat and the vocals to it. All right, let's keep this party going. Let's see who we have up next. Burnt Out Kid, Kerman Yoder. Yoder, I'm probably beefing that. Just a heavy story. Ooh, all right, I like a heavy story. Oh, it's a URL, homie. Why you submitting URLs to us? You got to submit the file, or else I can't put you on the broadcasting system, brah. You can resubmit it later on, and I can put it into the broadcasting system. But I'll play out the link for right now. But remember, you want to send out those files. That way you can get into the actual platform that we're creating. But we'll play it from your link now. Let's take a look. Spotify. Gotta love Spotify. Nothing like that point zero cent per play. Gotta love that. Sorry, my bad. I'm new. No problem, man. It's a new platform. But what I highly recommend is grab that file, resubmit it, put in the notes. I submitted this earlier at AI Radio. Well, if it's to standards, of course. And then we could put it into the broadcast. You could drive traffic to the platform, right? Press it into CDs or vinyls, and then from there you can actually start generating revenue. Because if you look at Spotify, there's no way to support you on Spotify, homie. What, people get to play your music and you earn 0.07 cents if DistroKid decides to pay you. So I don't know about you, but all the creators in here, we're tired of this game. We're tired of these large corporations paying us pennies and making billions of dollars off of our work. I think it's time that we do direct to consumer. We stand together, we grow out this platform as best as we can, because it shouldn't take 10 million views for you to receive a little bit of money. It should take only 50 to 100 active audience listeners, and that should be more than enough to get you a nice paycheck from all of this. I'll upload the audio file now as well as I think. Just make sure in the description you let me know that we already played it. That way, if it is good enough, I can send it to the AI radio and you can be a part of the platform. We got so many amazing plans for the future. But right now, the CDs, the vinyls are all integrated. You can even sell MP3 files of your music directly to your fans and get paid out directly through the platform, which has an easy Stripe account integration. But in the meantime, Asa fights Burnt Out Kid. Take us away, homie.
I don't like this place in my head, but I keep moving in with all my baggage. I've been sleeping in a war-zone pillow full of old regrets. Every time I try to leave them, they just tighten on my neck. Therapists saying, breathe, kid. I've been holding breath for years. Every inhale tastes like failure. Every exhale burns like fear. Mama said you need some sunlight. I just pull the curtains close, 'cause the shadows feel familiar, like the only home I know. Whole crowd screaming that they love me. I still feel like I'm alone. How I got a million people and can't look into my phone. I see ashes in the mirror, burnt out version of a kid I used to know. I keep digging up the arrow, like I'm scared of who I'd be if I let go. Tear this cage apart, rip the rust right off my heart. If I disappear, just know I pulled the trigger on the ashes in the mirror. I don't pray the way I used to. I just talk into the dark. Tell the ceiling all my secrets. Hope it doesn't fall apart. People tell me you're an inspiration. I just flinch and change the station. I've been faking, I've been breaking. Tiny smile over an earthquake. Got this habit of expecting every blessing's got a bill. So when something starts to feel good, I go looking for the kill. Self-sabotage like a sport now. Go metal in the kill games. Every time I get some distance, I run back into the flow. I see ashes in the mirror, burnt out version of a kid I used to know. I keep digging up the arrow, like I'm scared of who I'd be if I let go. Tear this cage apart, rip the rust right off my heart. If I disappear, just know I pulled the trigger. Ashes in the What if I'm more than the bruise on my name? More than the stick that was scribbling pain? What if the voice that's been calling me worthless is terrified I might change myself? What if the lights will be patient with me? Let all the monsters just on till they're weak. What if forgiveness is not for the people, it's for the parts I don't see? I see ashes in the mirror, there's color in the cracks that I can't ignore. If I step out into the terror, maybe I can walk right through that broken door. Tear this cage apart, feel the thunder in my heart. Oh, if I disappear, I'm not pulling the trigger. I'm leaving your shot. place in my head, but I keep moving in.
so much.
That was an amazing song. Keep up the great work.
Ooh, that was a good song right there, homie. Man, that's something else. Um, I got some feedback for you though, because we're always about improving. We're always about growing things. I don't know what TikTok is doing. I've been in, then it kicked me out to a different live. It's moving around my people. That's not cool. I think there's a pill for that. I don't think there is. It just comes out when I'm super excited. All right, as for the feedback to that song, okay, I wanna talk about it for a moment, right? So the rock and roll sense of it, very strong, right? Some of the lyrics in the beginning had great wordplay to it, and it fit together really well, and it had kind of this flow, da 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 da, and it really flowed, right? The song, because it was long, Suno, or what you generated that with, snuck in certain instruments for certain parts, right? Towards the end, you got the saxophone, and then towards the other end, it goes to that other instrument type deal. So, what I recommend is when you make a song like this, drop it in the studio. If it takes a saxophone or something towards the end, find a way to incorporate that more into the entire song, right? Because if you think of live performances or something, there's typically not someone with a saxophone waiting for the very end of the song until he plays a few notes, right? I put saxophone in it. Yeah, you should put that more incorporated into the entire song, to be honest, right? That way it's more cohesive of all of the instruments throughout. I highly recommend that. I think it would give more depth to that song right there. Now, my next question to you is a little off topic, but how much money have you made through Spotify or DistroKid with that song? You don't have to share it if you don't want, but this is one of those big things that I'm working with people, so I'm actually interested because some people make a bag with it. Some people do, right? So I'm curious to know if you've actually were able to make a return with that song yet. Have you been able to make any type of return with that song yet? I don't know exactly, maybe not a lot. All right. So that's one thing about our platform and what we're really starting to do, right? Because Spotify, even if you get a million plays, they're going to pay you only maybe 100, $200, if that. And that's if it's approved, right? So instead of playing these games with these large streaming corporations, this is maybe your new home, get the stuff reviewed, get it onto the platform with the MP3 file, drive traffic to AI radio, right? And then drive a call to action to tip you on there. Purchase the CD, purchase the MP3s, because you're going to keep 90% of those sales, right? So you don't need 10,000 people. You could have 50 people purchase something from you, and you're going to keep all that money to yourself. It shouldn't take us 10,000 listeners in order for us to make a small amount of money. So that's one of the big things that we're doing. I'm so happy to have you here tonight, homie. Welcome to the new platform, man. And I'm excited to see where things go. I hope you send that file to us so I can get you on to the broadcasting system. And even though right now the platform is still only a few weeks old, we got around 100, 200 users per day. And knowing that I have 200 users per day really drives, I want to make these 200 users know that I am constantly making features. This will take shape, and it will have such a great message to make sure that everyone's making a return on their revenue. So, with such a great message and taking form, I'm going to do everything I can to make sure these 200 people that are visiting our site per day has something that's going to constantly evolve and evolve quicker and faster than anything else possibly out there, mostly due to how it's designed. AI made it, AI is making it, AI is running it. We are automating different agents to handle all different tasks. So soon it will be a corporation ran by AI that I will be able to oversee for this platform. So instead of Spotify that has probably tens of thousands of people working for them, we're going to have tens of thousands of agents working for us doing the heavy lifting. So that's what's coming to this platform. Every day we're making more and more and more. All right. Let's keep this amazing show going tonight. Remember to share out this live stream. Tonight's your night to shine. We got the boost and the skip feature. If you don't want to wait, every penny that you spend on the platform goes right back into the platform itself. No large corporations taking off the top. We appreciate every penny sunk into it. And if it's your time to feature one of your songs, hit the feature "This is your time" button. It puts you at top placement. It also puts you at AI radio at the top spot. And for an extra $5, every single host on our platform will have to play your song and talk about it. So super excited for the future and all the great things we got going. All right. Up next, we have I'll give you a boost, bro. Oh, that's so cute. Survivor Signal, Cygnus Prime, inspired by Skillet Song Hero. I'm not sure what that stuff means, but it sounds good. Oh, it's another URL. Homies, you gotta stop sending URLs into us. As much as I'll play them, I can't get you a return on that with a URL because you're driving traffic to a different platform. Looks like the platform you're driving traffic to at the moment is Suno, which is blocked. My way to get to that song. Yeah, dude, you sent me a bad link. Um, Hey, Prom, do me a favor, okay? Because I want to be able to work with you. I want to work for you, actually, okay? So, Prime, what I would like you to do is, can you go back to the website, submit this song again, okay? Put the file in there. That way, we could drive it to a platform that's actually has pay options for you. Because Suno's not going to pay you a single dime, homie. And then from there, let me know when it's in there, and I'll pull you up right away. I'll skip you to the top so you're not waiting again. Because I do want to listen to your music. I do. It's just that link is completely. Can I send Kerwin a boost? I don't know if I integrated that feature, to be honest. I was working on it last night. Um, I've been working on so many features, to be honest. It's hard for me to know what went live, what didn't. So I don't know if the boost other people feature is up yet. No, it's not. Um, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I could just get it going for you. I'm happy to move around things. So let's see. Um, sure, sure. I did not know Suno was blocked. It's not blocked. It's a link you sent me. Whatever link you sent me, it's just a dead link, right? So typically it does work. It's just whatever link you sent me is not working appropriately. But even then, if it's on Suno, we're not going to be able to get you on a platform, merch integration, CDs. We're not going to be able to do anything besides just listen to it. And that's one thing I sat watching other remusic viewers do for a long time. And that's what I don't want this to be about, right? Your song, I'm reviewing it now. If it's good enough, it goes to the platform. What happens on the platform? Driving traffic towards revenue for you as an artist. Oh, thank you so much for the boost. It means the world to us. I didn't know. It's okay, homie. This is all a learning curve. We're all learning together, and this is all taking shape. Play his song instead. I got you. All right, Kerwin. So what we're going to do is I'm going to put this one down until he re-uploads it. In the meantime, we're going to do Kerman's song. So let's. Oh, I see what you did. All right. So, August, you sent in a boost and you want me to apply it to Kurt Erman's, right? Kerwin's. I think that's what's happening. Yes. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 All right. So I'm gonna go into the queue. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Kerman. Ah, found it. Live. Live. Kerman. Awesome. He's 17. Oh, you gotta love starting him out young. I was at 13. I'm a little confused now. He's 17. I was at 13. Oh, the Q line. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about age for a moment. I was like, what? No, his place in the queue. Okay, I was getting confused. My bad. Um, all right, let's do this. Music Makes Me Feel Good by Kerwin Yodeler? Yodel. Yolder. Was a collab with Cloning Kush. Oh, you gotta love collabing with Cloning Kush. We actually got an exclusive anime being created that's gonna take a few more months. I'll submit both with MP3. I didn't know. It's all good, homie. It's all good. I'm happy to drop the knowledge on you. We also have inside the website a little learning tab, and inside there has amazing lessons to understand a lot of the power behind the back end to the website, how songs are ranked, how to drive revenue to your profiles, and so much more. All right, let's just get into it. I know I'm super excited to play this. Music makes me feel good. Oh, this is another link. Guys, gotta stop sending in leaks, homie. All right, I'll play this link, but I can't add it to the platform. So just kind of an FYI, if you want to resubmit this later on, I'll add it later on. But let's go. He was saying earlier. All right, it's all good. All right, like I said, my bad.
Ever had a
Get it.
day when people work your nerve. Shout if you relate. Now it's our turn, so I play a tune to lift up my mood. Songs of many play. This is my space. The world can do what it likes. I have music on my side. Don't depress, let your tune distress. We're feeling the groove, 'cause the music makes me feel good. Dance with friends, let them be your guests. Let's all turn up that tune. Oh yeah, music makes me feel good. When my day is blue, world brought down my mood. Let me play a tune. I'm on the move. When I'm feeling great, wanna celebrate. Let us strike that groove and share this mood. Dancing shows, many clicking boots, baby. We feel the groove. Yeah, music makes you feel good. Singing souls, tap the ground in notes. Let's go put on a show, because music makes you feel good. Go out there dancing, our hearts are moving. Baby, can you feel that groove? 'Cause music makes you feel good. Had a lot of weed running, feeling one and done it. Boss man talking loud, but I'm dreaming of the sound. Hit the door, stepping hot, already prepping. 'Cause the moment that beat hits, man, my whole soul lives. Crowds already moving, DJs need a booing, and I swear the whole room starts glowing with the tone. So let that rhythm take the wheel, spin it back to
How did all these cats get in here? Get out! Get out!
So don't depress, let your tune distract. Feel in the groove, 'cause music makes me feel good. Dance with friends, let them be your guests. Let's all turn up that tune. Oh yeah, music makes me feel. Hands up if you feel that beat. Hands up, feel that beat. Hands up if you found your peace. Found my peace. When life gets low, what do we do? What do we do? Turn up the tune. And why? 'Cause music makes us feel Music makes me feel Don't be stuck. Music makes me feel good. 'Cause music makes us feel good. Hands up if you feel that beat. Hands up if you found your peace. Found my peace. When life gets loud, what do we do? Turn up the tone. And why? 'Cause music makes us feel good. Music makes me feel good.
good. Do you know why that kind of gave me like hives? It was so.
This is all fine. You did a great job. That was some amazing content. That was so. He makes AI content. Oh! 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 Oh!
Oh man, gotta love that right there. That had some energy. Just make me feel good with music. What a positive message to spin along to people, to cascade the vibe to it. Makes me feel good. Just kind of sticks with you with that vibe. So definitely, you took that emotion right there. You portrayed it out through your song. That saxophone feel that you had between your music adds a little bit more depth to it. I super enjoyed it. It was a fun song right there. Um, it's the URL. I can't do much with it. But I did enjoy it. The message behind it was really, really, really pure. Feedback. If I had to go into the lyrics, I would add a little bit more personality or depth to it. Why does make music make you feel good? Music made you feel so good that you did what? Right? Adding a little bit more depth into the lyrics might have a stronger of a hook or appearance to it. But that's just my thoughts. But again, super enjoyed it, loved it. It was a fun one to listen to. It definitely portrayed the vibe of just feel good through music. So thank you so much for submitting that again. Absolutely. Knock that one out of the park. I love when you can create a song and cascade an emotion or something to the listener and have it vibe out. And you did that absolutely beautifully within this song right here. Now, you did say that you resubmitted it, so I could put it onto the platform. Yeah. All right. So Escape the Grid as Save Your Signal. Save Your Signal is the one that we listened to recently, right? That one I could just add to the broadcasting system. Can you confirm that? Save Your Signal. That one just goes directly into AI radio, right? Right? Yes. Okay, good. All right. So let's get that one into the platform right now. Boom. Done. All right. And the other one that you submitted at the bottom right here, Escape the Grid. We haven't listened to that one yet, or have I listened to that one yet? Escape the Grid. Is that a new one that you submitted, or is that one that we already listened to? You haven't listened to it yet. Okay, I thought so. Okay, so that one's gonna stay in the line. All right, awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, welcome to the platform, homie. You got a piece in there. Remember, in the platform, we got so many amazing things. I want to show everyone something for just a second. If you take a look at my screen, we got 12 people in here. So let me show you something, guys, real quick. I'm constantly updating this site. It is a lot to keep up with because of the amount of updates I'm constantly pushing to the website. And I do get that. I am training agents to build out videos showcasing the features as I design them, but because of the rapid growth, it's a little bit difficult for me to do that. So I'm learning. Okay, and my AI agents are getting so much better every single day. But if you go to your dashboard, inside of here, in your profile and settings, you're going to see Meet the Creator video. I highly, highly recommend putting in a video to let people understand who you are, right? I put that in there so that you can record yourself, put in a video introducing yourself to your audience. That way, your audience is not just going to see AI music, but they get to meet the creator behind it. So, if you want add in a video showcasing who you are to your audience, I highly recommend that inside of your user dashboard. The other great things we have in there, if you go to your submissions, you'll actually see sell downloads. If you click sell downloads, you'll be able to sell MP3s of your music files directly to your audience. If you go to the physical merch side, you can create an album with your top hits and press it into a CD or a vinyl for people to purchase, and you can create your own sales price for that as well. So the main thing is get your content reviewed, send it to the platform, drive traffic to the platform where your stuff is, and start making money. All right, we're just getting started with all this. let's jump straight back into the music. Thank you so much for letting me talk about that for a moment. All right, next we're just gonna go with America's Projects. I know you boosted the other guy right there, but every penny goes back into the platform, and thank you so much for the support. It's costing me actually a lot of money for this, but I believe in it. I know all you guys believe in it, and we got over 100, 200 people visiting every day who believe in it too. And we're just getting started with all this beautiful stuff. Share out the live stream as best as you possibly can. After this song, we are going to spin that piggy bank. Someone's going to win all the sparks inside that piggy. What's the piggy up to? What's that piggy up to? 210. 210 sparks is going out to one of you inside of the live queue at the moment. So when we're listening to this song, now's your time. Head to the live queue, submit your content. And when I spin that prize wheel, as whoever's in the live queue at that time will be up to win the prizes. We've paid out over $400 to creators so far. We've only been live for 4 weeks. We can't wait for that number to keep growing and growing. So now's your time to head to the website and submit more content so you can be up for that pig win. We're going to spin that right after this song. Freeze and Burn. This is from my Blood John Hart group in the same world as Cluning Kush in the underground music scene there. The female singer is Juvier Loveheart. Hope you hear Vision of a Love Song. All right, let's get into it. Freeze and Burn.
Many years on this world, in frozen air, getting out of a world, landing nowhere. Now I'm burning, somehow freezing, nowhere to run, gonna die. When you came down, you held me. I didn't burn myself out. I won't forget how you saved me. When I burned down, I was almost burned right through, but my heart was held by you. I couldn't figure why you'd risk your heart for me with a new feeling inside. Oh, my eyes is thawing, my mind is waiting, breath is freezing, numbing suffocation. I'm alive, when you came down, you held me. I didn't freeze myself out. I can still feel how you held me when hell froze down. My heart almost numb right through. Then my heart was held by you. Now I'm free from that pain. My days are not over. Somehow you gave me away. I crawl out from under. I'm finally breathing this new life I'm living. I can still feel how you held me. I won't forget how you saved me. I won't freeze or burn out my life. I now have someone by my side. Yeah, when you came down, I felt you saving me from myself. I felt the way your heart loved extinguish the flames. Thawed out ice, I'm no longer by myself. Freeze and burn down. I'll feel you keeping all my pain out. My heart now belongs to you.
Ooh, that just energizes you. That just gets me all just.
That was amazing.
Absolutely. Just an incredible of a song right there. Man, you got a definitely an ear for some great production quality. I can hear it's equalized out really well. I wish there was a little bit more depth into the lyrics, right? Maybe a little bit more pain or emotion into it. But then again, you're talking to a tortured artist over here. When I make my songs, I really rip up my heart and I put them on a platter for people to listen to. So definitely that would be my recommendation. But it was still a fire song. Absolutely loved it. We got some new people on the stream. Welcome in, King Saul, and the new guy that just joined. If you're here, welcome into the community, my bros. What we're doing is we're listening to some amazing content. If you got some amazing AI content, welcome to your new home, man. Head to reactivevibeai.com, submit it into the queue. That way, you could be a part of the amazing platform that's out to get you paid for the amazing creations that you have. You don't need tens of millions of views to make a small little check. You just need a few active listeners, to be honest. All right. As for this song right here, I absolutely loved it. Definitely going on to the radio. Jam out to this one in your car when listening to it. Thank you so much for submitting Freeze and Burn. That was a fun journey right there. All right, everyone. It is that time to pop that piggy. Someone's going to be walking away with some cash this evening. And as soon as it hits a $25 minimum, you can cash it out or use it directly within the platform how you see fit. That's absolutely your call. But we're about to spin that prize wheel. We are. Let's head to the prize wheel. Let's get it loaded up. And if you are not in that live queue, well, you will not be up for the prize wheel. You got to have something in the live queue right now in order to benefit of getting this prize pig. All right, let's get this started. Here's the contestants up for the prize piggy today. Let's see who's going to walk away with some cash. All right, up for we got 12 contestants loaded in. Let's get it. We paid out over $400 to creators so far. We're looking to pay out so much more to people. So whoever's about to win this, thank you so much. I know it's not much, but definitely I'll never forget the first $5 I received through content creation. It meant the world to me. So I hope this also means the absolute world to you. Let's spin this prize wheel. Burns Effect Music. Congratulations, Burns Effect, on winning the cash prize right there. Over 240 Sparks has been added to your account, man. Thank you so much for participating within our platform. We're just getting started. This is only week 4 of our shows. We got one more spot for one more host before we close the doors. Congratulations one more time, Burns Effect, for winning that. It will be applied directly into your Sparks. If you have any types of issues, reach out to me, but that should work without any types of issues. All right. Well, that prize piggy has been popped and reset back to 0, so that's working successfully. And again, everyone here, thank you so much for being with me on this platform. We're just getting started with so many great things, and we got so many great hosts started from Melody to Shadow Wolf, and we got so many hosts about to do their shows. So we're just getting started, and we have such a pure message to make sure artists and creators like you don't need tens of millions of views in order to receive. You just need a few active listeners, an active audience, and just drive them to a platform where they have opportunities to support you. We got so many ideas for the future. So thank you so much for getting in early. Communicate with us. We got the podcast going on tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern of the Vibe Engineers. And if you don't know what that's about, take a look.
This was a bad idea. We should just drop him over there.
Nah, homie. He's ready for this podcast, aren't you, Ego?
You know I have a fee for doing a podcast, right? Oh!
He was probably for the best.
Yeah, I think we dodged a bullet on that one. He's super sexy, but did you hear that fee?
Ha! He thinks we're made out of money.
I have no idea where he got that idea. This is gonna be perfect. I love what you did with the place.
This will do just fine. Are you ready for tonight's show? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Vibe Engineers.
The Vibe Engineer is happening tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Are you ready to be on a podcast? Drop me a DM. Let's get you set up and join our amazing panel of co hosts as we discuss AI controversy topics, how to capitalize on revenue streams, new features coming to the website, sneak peek on exclusives, and one interviews with some amazing guest hosts. If you're ready to be on the podcast, drop me a DM. Let's get you set up. The more the merrier at this point. All right. So we're gonna keep going with some amazing content that we have. Right now, we got 16 in the queue. So let's keep going and keep this party rocking out. Make sure to share that screen out, tap that live, and let's keep going. All right. Valhalla Band by Bone Daddy. Well, Bone Daddy, you submitted music? Is this the one with your voice? I sure hope it is. But either way, we're about to rock out to some Bone Daddy music. Get your stomping feet ready and let's get into it. Bone Daddy, take us away.
Oh, whoa. They laughed when I built my pixel throne. A king of code, but I sit alone. Electric whispers hum my name. Ghost in the grid, a forgotten flame. Valhalla Band, I'm the outcast son, forever wandering, the code's undone. No need, no halls, no battles cheer, just the digital boneyard and my fear. They wield their swords, I swing my mouth. Of war, my silent house. No raven flies to bring me fame. Just endless nights and a flickering state. Why fight for gods who won't fight for me? Why bleed for dreams that I can't see? Valhalla Band, I'm the outcast son, forever wandering, the code's undone. No me, no halls, no battles cheer, just the digital boneyard and my fear. Oh, oh. My sword's a key, unlocking doors to eternity. But the gates stay closed, the echoes fade. In the binary storm, I am unmade.
So much.
That was an amazing song. Keep up the great work.
Ooh, man, that's pure Bone Man right there. Just wrapped up that that deep bellow voice with that foot stomping melody to it. That's got Bone Man written all over it, man. Every time you listen to one of his songs, it just sets out that staple and that theme. And he's finding his voice. I know it absolutely is, but he's taking it to the next level. And Bone Man's been an absolute pleasure to work with. Absolutely every night we're vibing together. We're talking on new features on how we're going to improve this as we learn the landscape, how to work with TikTok, how to engage the audience, how to grow this, what features people want. There's so much that we're integrating, and we're just getting started. This is only 4 weeks old. If you're here, you're supporting us early. I want to thank you. It means the world to us. And reach out to us, talk to us. I don't know what form this is going to take, but we're all interpret to building this out into the platform we all deserve. It has a pure message behind it. So feel free to drop me a DM whenever you would like, or any type of idea or any type of issue you have. I'm all ears. All right. That would, of course, go it over to the radio station. If it's not already there, I might have to find some duplicates later. But again, love that song right there. Just keep stomping your feet to that bone, man. Foxfire Faith Productions. We got a production in here. Hey, welcome in, homie. Welcome into the monster of a new platform we've been building for creators. You're at the right spot. If you get any type of AI music or video content, head to that website directly over there. Submit your content so we can get it reviewed and out to the broadcasting system so you can start earning revenue directly into your profile. We paid out over $400 to creators, and we're going to keep that going. Everyone deserves to make money, not for tens of thousands of creators, but just for a few active listeners. All right. Shadow Wolf, you're up next, homie. Let's keep this a beautiful night going. Share that stream out. Now's your time to shine. Beauty to my beast. Ooh, a song written to my wife, Sisako. Sikoi. I might butcher that name a little bit, but Beauty to My Heart, Shadow Wolf. Take us away, homie.
Shadows cold and deep, a heart that growls but cannot weep. The mirror cracks but doesn't lie. I howl at stars that dot the sky. Then you appear, the light I need. You tame the wild. You plant the seed. You're the beauty to my beast, a feast of love when I'm the least. You calm the storm inside my chest. With you I'm whole. I'm at my best. Your touch turns stone to velvet skin. Your voice a song, a world within. The moon retreats when you are near. You banish all my darkest fear. Your gaze unlocks the chains I wear. You see the man beneath the layer. You're the beauty to my beast, a feast of love when I'm the least. You calm the storm inside my chest. With you I'm whole. I'm at my best. I should have faded so long ago. chains I wear. You see the man beneath the lair. You're the beauty to my beast, a feast of love when I'm the least. You calm the storm inside my chest. With you I'm whole, I'm at my
Ooh, that song's just got me just kind of.
So much.
That was an amazing song. Keep up the great work.
Ooh, that song's got some fire behind it. What a pure message, too. A song written to my wife right there. So, a personal little message wrapped up into a song portrayed love to his wife in a nice harmonizing kind of rock melody that has that energy behind it. I love that one, man. That was a great song. Oh, man. You guys are dropping fire after fire. And trust me, if I hear something that doesn't quite mix with my ears, I'm going to call it out. As for this one's good, man. There's not much else you can really do to this to bake it out. I loved it. So definitely, I think this is a hidden gem. Definitely going on AI radio directly, man. Great track. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Absolutely. If you got fire content, head to the website. Submit your content. If it's good enough, it'll be headed into the broadcast system so we can start getting you paid, drive traffic to your music, start selling merch, CDs, vinyl, get people to download your MP3s, tip you out so you can keep 90% of the proceeds. We are not taking from creators. We're not like TikTok skimming 60% off you guys. We want you guys to be paid, and we've paid out over, God, in total, God, around 700 bucks. It's been 4 weeks. So we're just getting started. We have a pure message behind us, and it's all about the AI creators. We're kind of tired of these large corporations taking advantage of us. Spotify's making tens of billions of dollars off us. YouTube's riding us like a pony. We're getting over it. We're doing direct to consumer, and ain't no one gonna get in our way. So welcome in early and join the team. Welcome to the community. All right. So let's see what's up next. Yeah, remember, we also have some great hosts starting out. I got one more spot for one more host. If you see yourself behind this camera, submit a host application, reach out to me. We can start the onboarding process if it's a right fit. But after we hit around 10 hosts, I will be closing it off. We're going to keep to a small community. And after that, that's that for quite some time. All right. Well, to keep this show moving, we got 17 in the queue. If you don't want to wait, we have a skip or a boost feature. Every penny that you submit to us goes directly back into this platform. And thank you so much for supporting us. Today, we had some great supporters so far. All right, let's see who's up next. This one's going to be Pony by Mark Gaynor. Ooh, love this. I haven't heard one from you yet. Kind of excited. As for the top supporters for today, Whittle Thing, Melcat, Alarm Clock Hero. I want to call out each and every single one of you. It means so much to have you a part of the platform and to be supporting us. Trust me, I've sunk so much money into this platform, your head would spin if you knew my costs. But every penny helps go back into the platform and grow it out to what it's going to become. King Solve, not sure why it used my name. It might be within your profile, but I might have to fix that a little bit later on, to be honest. So I got you. I'll fix that up. All right. Well, Pody, take us away, homie. Let's see what this one's about.
I'm just a bachelor. I'm looking for a partner, someone who knows how to ride without even falling off. Gotta be compatible, takes me to my limits. Girl, when I break you off, I promise that you won't want to get off. If you're horny, let's do it, ride it, my pony, my saddle's waiting, come and jump on it. If you're horny, let's do it, ride it, my pony, my saddle's waiting, come another chance. The things I would do to you, you and your body, every single portion send chills up and down your spine, juices flowing down your thigh. Hold it, let's do it, ride it, my pony, my saddle's waiting, come and jump on it. If we're gonna get nasty, baby, first we'll show and tell, till I reach your ponytail. Lurk all over and through you, baby, until we reach the stream. You'll be on my jockey team. DC, New York, VA. LA, Detroit, Chi-Town, I'm about to wreck your body, turn the party out, party out, party out, party out, party out, party out. Get it started. Get it started. I'm finding my wife. I dog, I'm out. Dang. I'm sick of being alone.
I'll have my baby was so good.
All right, man, that was a fun song right there. That pace was just pulsing through it, and it was just raunchy or explicit enough, like grabbing your ponytail, just all those other words that you used in there. It's just explicit enough to take a viewer on a ride, add that uniqueness to it. I absolutely loved it, man. That was a thriller right there. So hearing your songs for the first time definitely set the bar of what you're about. You've been doing this for 2 years. It definitely shows, man. Putting in the work, learning your creation pathway down as good as you possibly can. I gotta ask you, has was this used with voice guidance or this was more prompting within studio? Because I could definitely hear that you ran this through studio. The way it was kind of equalized out and the way the bass hit me in my ear, I could tell that was EQ'd out, which is great, right? But did you use your voice to kind of guide it, or was that more just more within studio creation out of curiosity? Prompting. All right, cool, awesome. Highly recommend your next take on something like this, as much as I love this one, trust me, man, it's just a good feel. It's got a good bass. I was definitely bopping and feeling that one. I highly recommend using your voice guidance to add a more unique depth to it. So it turns out I don't have studio. Well, you need it, man. All of you need studio in order to not only equalize the sound of your layers to more resonate, right, and be more mastered, but it also gives you control with your voice. So that way, when you record certain snippets of your voice, you guide it and it kind of stretches out the output even more to add more of a unique personality to it. So that would be my feedback to it. But either way, man, that was kind of a high standard right there. I'm putting that in a number 2 spot on the ranking board. I'm giving it the fire, and that one's definitely going into the broadcasting system. Welcome to the platform, homie. It's good enough to hit. So, everyone, if you want to listen to that one within AI radio, it'll be available. Feel free to push it into an album or CD or to sell your MP3s directly to your audience. Drive traffic, get a revenue going, man. It doesn't take tens of thousands of people. It just takes a handful of active listeners and a little bit of marketing tactic and work. But other than that, I super enjoyed it, man. Again, great way to meet you. Great way to hear what you're about. Thank you for sharing it and being part of the live, man. It means the world to us, especially in these early stages. We got so many plans. Oh, thank you so much for the boost. It means the world to us. Absolutely.
You boosted me, Net Nen. Now I'm gonna gonna boost you!
Wolf Den Radio is thinking about tomorrow after Bone Man. Well, I got to get Wolf Den up and running first. That's the first thing. So later tonight, if he wants to finish phase 2 onboarding, we can get that done. And yeah, we can have him go live directly after Bone Man, or we can schedule him out and we can market him a little better. Because if you dive straight into tomorrow, I don't know if we have enough marketing to push his queue the way that we need to, right? So maybe give yourself a week out. I resubmitted both with the audio now. There you go, homie. That way I could add it into the radio station. I do have my own live, but been out for a while. I need a new computer. Well, yeah, definitely, dude. Especially running a platform like this, if you do want to consider us, essentially, it does take a computer. It's a little beefy, but it's almost like rocket controls in front of me, being able to grade it, place in a formula to the songs that I'm grading. Because I'm not just listening to music, I'm actually grading your content. Maybe you guys don't truly understand that. Like even this song that I just played, I put a fire sticker onto it. I graded it in the ranking board, and based off the amount of taps that you tap the screen during this, the formula builds out, stamps it to the song, and then it automatically places it within AI radio, right? So compared to our feedback altogether, this is how your songs are be adequated. I did not want an algorithm telling me what I want to listen to. I want a human reviewer or an audience telling me what fire to listen to, not an algorithm. A lot of people know me. Well, hey, man, if you're looking, to join a platform ready to growth and support you as best as we can and keep it a close knit community, feel free to reach out to me in a DM. The new system I got is a freaking beast. I'm loving the power this thing has. Ooh, I would imagine you got something expensive going on. Also, I know Maxon Max, the VP of AI Music Radio IO. Um, uh, I'm not gonna comment to that platform. I wish them all the best. I wish all platforms the absolute best. No harm, no shame, but I know what you guys are doing over there. You ain't gonna lie to me. So I'll just leave it with that. All right, let's move on. If you want more information on that, you can DM me. I'll share it. But in the meantime, let's go to Deadkin. That house always wins. So let's get it, Deadkin. Let's get right into it. I know it's been rigged, but you're still gonna play, aren't you? Absolutely. I know it's rigged, but you're still gonna play. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not rigged. It's pretty fair. Everything's automated and agent made here. But all right, Deadkin, take us away with the house always wins.
Step right up. Step right up. No refunds, no returns, no escape. But you're still gonna play, ain't ya? Bottle toss, ring toss, knock the cans down clean. Prizes hanging pretty, but they stay just out of reach. Swing that hammer, spin that wheel, guess your weight and fate. I'll smile real big and say almost while you dig your own grave. Every game is greased with hope, every dart just kisses air. You swear you're getting closer, but the win was never there. One more round, one more try, come on, don't be shy. I love the way you grin when you know you're about to die. You know it's rigged, I know it's rigged, but here you are still feeding the machine. One more ticket, one more dream. Ain't nothing here left up to luck, my friend. The house always wins. You can play all night, but the air is getting thin. Throw the ball, swing the hammer, chase that golden lie. Once you start the game, boy, the game starts eating you alive. The house always wins. Every ticket's a chain, and every loss just pulls you in. Laugh while you can, bleed while you spin. Welcome to forever. The house always wins. Fun, okay. cake on your lips, powdered sugar on your scars. I'll serve you up another round while you mortgage up your heart. I strike a ring in false love, test a glowing red. You keep coming back for just one more till there's nothing left in your head. The house always wins. You can play all night, but the air is getting thin. Throw the ball, swing the hammer, chase that golden lie. Once you start the game, boy, the game starts eating you alive. The house always wins. Every ticket's a chain, and every loss just pulls you in. Laugh while you can, bleed while you spin. Welcome to forever. The house always wins. You feel that pull behind your eyes. That's the game learning your size. You swear you're different, swear you'll win. But we both know how this ends, my friend. The house always wins. You sold your name for plastic gold and plastic grins. Every game you play just carves another scar within. You'll never leave this carnival. The house always wins. Better luck next round, friend. Oh wait, there ain't no next round.
Ooh, that was a fun song right there. I'm sure the things you heard aren't true, since I know the guy that runs it. I'm sure he's got a pure message behind it, but I'll talk to you more when I'm. Oops, my bad. We'll talk more on it. There's no shame or anything like that. I'm not calling people out. It's just certain platforms have a way of making things look in a way. It's hard for me to explain while tiptoeing around it. I got you later on it. But Dead Kid, man, what a fun song right there. It was kind of like that circus feel, like step right up type feel to it. It was a fun song. It's got a bounce. It's ba 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 ba, and it just took you on kind of that journey to it. I really enjoyed that beat. That one's definitely going to a third spot right there on the ranking board. That was a hidden gem. Definitely a fun track. Definitely go into the broadcast right there. I'll definitely be playing that one in the car. It's part of Carnival of Nightmares album. Is that album pressed and ready for sale? Is it? Is it? Are we selling that album yet on the platform? Because if it's not, you kind of need to do that, homie. Not yet. Still fine tuning a few things. All right. But remember, when you're ready, press that into an album, drive traffic, sell your CDs and albums to people, get that money. You got a platform here that's designed to give you 90% of everything from it, right? So it's time for you to take that revenue stream, market yourself, drive to the platform, and get that payout directly to you. Me too. Have a drop party. Oh yeah, we're all about album release parties. If you do have an album release party going up, you can head to your dashboard album release section, submit that form, and then from there, all 10 of our hosts will not only talk you up per week, we'll bring you onto the podcast at Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern. You'll also get front page access into our platform where we're going to market you out as hard as we possibly can for your album. You don't have to seek playlist creators, pay huge amounts of cost to people to just review your content. We have a marketing system in place, and we are looking to implement it and work it for you. All right? Put us to work, homie. Put us to work. I'll probably hop into Discord and talk shop with a few others. Well, hey, man, we're always talking on Discord. A lot of nights I find myself in meetings with 6 to 7 people, and we're just talking, we're discussing, we're building out the future. So feel free to communicate with us. We are a very small, tight knit community, and we want to bring more people in because we want everyone to grow. We want everyone to get a revenue system from it. And we just want to benefit the community because this is all a ride that we are all in together and it's changing rapidly. All right. So buckle up, people. It's going to be a wild ride for the next few weeks. The album is being worked on and put together. There you go. When it's ready for release, we got the tools ready to go and the agents ready to push it. Um, I wish TikTok had closed captions. Sounds good. Absolutely, it does. All right, we're getting towards the end of the night. We have 17 in the queue. I don't know if I'm going to be able to clear it out. So if you want a guaranteed play, skip or boost, mark it to the top so we can get your song heard today. Because I might cut a little bit early. And of course, just because I didn't listen to your songs, we got 11 other hosts on the platform. We will move it to another queue. And that way you will be able to be played through a different host on another day, if anything. Oh, thank you so much for that boost, homie. It absolutely means the world to us right there. So we're going to boost you right back, we are. Oh, I gotta love that. Love that message. I can watch that over and over and over again. Oops, Zephyr's got to skip. Absolutely. Let's get into Zephyr. You got something for us to hear. We got the ears and the audience to hear. We got the platform to let it shine. And then from there, you got to help market it out so you could drive revenue to it. But that's a whole nother thing. But regardless, Zephyr, Monster Shadow, a song about the abuse I endured when I was young. Oh, man. We definitely might want to talk about that later because man, I definitely grew up rough as a child as well. So hearing things like that, I resonate with it pretty good. So this is because of your advice. Ooh, all right. So I'm guessing this is because of my advice. Well, let's just listen to it before we dive too far into it. But definitely give us some insight as we're listening to this, so we can know. Oh, you went deep. Ooh, that's definitely something I preach about a lot, right? Go deep, grab those lyrics, write those lyrics, pull your experiences out from that trauma, put it into a song, and resonate with an actual active audience. So this is about to be something. Everyone buckle in, turn up that volume. Zephyr, Monster of Shadows, take us through your experience.
I learned to embrace the silence. Every floor crack was a warning. Mother wore her bruises. I saw storms in his eyes, soft words, but sharp hits. I wondered if I'd survive. When he stood in the door, I felt the air go cold. His eyes flickered with rage. I knew I'd face his wrath. You came like a soldier, war in your eyes. You beat me till I cried. Scars on my skin. You wouldn't stop. You lost all control. You took my years, you took my life. Now I'm grown. I found my strength, shaking off your ghost. I chose my life. I chose my life. I flinched when the door opened. Late night shouts scared me. Mother's hands trembled. She tried to shield me. You called it discipline, it felt like a war. Every crack left a scar, every punch took the air, but I still ignore. I ignore the pain. You stormed into the room, I froze, couldn't beg. Please no! You called it love, I taste the blood. I knew it cost my life. Trapped in my room, no place to hide. Every step a war. I thought I'd die there, but tears led me out. You said control was love. I learned to rise above. I chose my life. I chose You won't define me. I'm not your shadow. You can't hold me down. I found my will. Now I'm grown, shaking off your ghost. I chose my life. I chose my life. I'm here. I'm okay. You didn't win. I survived. I'm still standing. I am not your monster's shadow.
Ooh, just take a moment to let that sink in. Ooh, what a song right there. Yeah, man, you took my feedback and you made something out of it. Jeez, I chose my life. Choosing your life over everything, not choosing to give up. Besides the horror of the beatdown, the abuse that you went through, you rised up, you grew up, and now you took that torture, you put it in the lyrics, you put it behind a song, and you shared it with the rest of us. We couldn't ask for anything more than that, homie. Absolutely incredible. Take a deep breath, man. I know that was tough to share. I know sharing things like that can get you rattled. It can get you shaken. Take a moment. We're here for you. We got a lot of people that have gone through a lot of pain in their lives as well that can relate to that song. So just know you've taken your experiences, you turned it into music, and you have an audience here that can resonate with it. So you never know what type of uplifting or what that song can do to someone's life. Those lyrics may hit someone's ears and could actually change your life towards the better. A lot of you think video content or songs, you make it, you put it out there, and that's that. A lot of you don't understand video content and music is actually one of the most powerful things that you can create in this world, right? When you create video or music content, you don't know who's listening to it, you don't know what they're going through, and you don't know how it's going to affect them. I learned this lesson very, very hardcore when I made a video about an old lady skiing down a hill at high speeds. A lot of people didn't understand it was AI, and a lot of people it affected in a bad way. At that point, I took a look back at myself and I started going, I don't want people to feel that way. So I stopped making content like that and I started putting AI labels on everything. You never know what your music or video is going to incentivize out there or affect. Be cautious what you put out there. But Zephyr, that was beautiful of a song. You took those experiences, you crafted them into lyrics, you shared it with the rest of us. I was closing my eyes and I was just taken on this journey. I mean, my imagination's a dark place. So, I mean, I can't really share what I was visualizing, but definitely you took me on that experience through my imagination. And again, thank you for that ride. That was definitely a ride to go through. Same, I came out to my friend that I have a crush on. Aw, that can be nerve wracking so bad. I hope it went well for you, but at least you shared your internal emotions with the person that you truly have feelings for. It's best to let that out in the open than letting it fester internally and looking back years later going, I didn't take advantage of that moment, right? Because life can be short. Oh, I can imagine. I don't know if you can. My imagination's messed up. But man, what a great thing. I can't wait to add that into the radio. I hope people resonate with that. I know you pressed a whole bunch of CDs and vinyl in the past. Don't press 10 or 20 CDs. I recommend grab oh, I love you too, man. I hope you come to our platform one day, you know, when you're ready to grab this beast so you can get people onto the platform and start getting people paid and all the other features that we're getting on towards each other. So we want the best for everyone. And whether you want to stay with Loud Man or you want to go over to us, it doesn't matter. We're all out there. We're in the same piece together, and we're all fighting for the same thing to let music creators like you and me benefit more from our artistry. I just finished the new one today. Oh, that's beautiful, man. So when you send it a CD or a vinyl to me, I have automated agents that run 24/7. Every day they run. They grab that product, they build it with the manufacturer, they grab the product ID and they put it back into the website so that I can be hands off. The process takes around 24 to 48 hours for completion. The other thing to be aware of is you have to sell a CD or a vinyl within 180 days. If you don't sell a CD or a vinyl within 180 days, the manufacturer deletes that submission and we have to resubmit. Okay, but if you do sell one, it keeps active. So my recommendation is for people pressing CDs or vinyls, you have to drive traffic to your stuff. You have a platform that's designed to give you 90% of the proceeds. No platform does that. All right. If it wasn't for my anger and my rage with the platforms taking advantage of people, I would not have done it like this. And I don't know any other company that is doing it like this because it's not about revenue for me. It's about changing the landscape, right? And it's going to take a mountain of people in order to do that successfully. But I'm excited for the ride and I'm up for the fight. And I hope every single one of you absolutely is as well. We're just getting started. All right, let's keep this amazing train going. All right, let's keep it going here. Let's see. All right, we're getting towards the end of the night. If you want your stuff to be played tonight and you don't want this to go to different hosts, skip or boost. That way we can get you played tonight and you don't have to worry about coming in another night. With your new album setup, I just set one new album up today and submitted. Fantastic, man. I'll have my agents get on it if they're not already on it. That way you can send it to the manufacturer for the back end process. But remember, once it's pressed and ready, you got to drive traffic, man, because if you could sell them, that proceeds goes to you. And my main message is getting you guys paid. Is a lot of people going to buy CDs and vinyl? I don't truly think so because CDs and vinyl are outdated. I do see a lot of people paying for the MP3 sales because I do have a lot of people reaching out. Can I have an MP3 of your song? Can I have MP3? So yes, sell your songs as the MP3. 295. You keep 90% of that as well. So that way you could just have people submit and do what they want with the MP3. So it's not DRM locked or anything else like that. But it's up to you to drive that traffic. I do my best with my marketing, but we all get shadow banned. They make great collection items too. Yeah, they absolutely do. Like the vinyl of your stuff, having that like kind of posted on your wall looks really good. Last night we were experimenting with how to integrate merch, t-shirts, hats, and everything else with your artist profiles. Though the more we dig into it, it's actually very, very, very complex. We're going to need more time to understand how to integrate these features. But soon, in the very soon future, you will see T-shirts and products directly with your artistry stuff. I can actually share a little. I could share a little something with you guys real fast. So I'm gonna share this with you guys because I want you guys to be excited about this just as excited as I am. So with the website, we actually have a couple things being designed right now for high potential revenue, not just a little bit, but high revenue items. The biggest revenue items that you can do through our platform at the moment is going to be the exclusive TV shows or movies, having it paywalled, right? So soon we are crafting these TV shows and movies that are so good that we literally have to paywall them because of how expensive it was to create them. Well, we're not charging an arm and a leg. 495 gets you a badge and gets you for the full season, and you're supporting that studio early, right? So that's an amazing thing that you guys are going to do. High payout if you have an exclusive that you want to build with us. But if you are going to create an exclusive with us, it is an extreme amount of work. It is 5 to 6 months per episode. It is a lot of work to have something as good as TV or movie ready. But the other thing I kind of want to show you guys just real fast, I know I'm rambling a little bit, but I think you guys will enjoy this, is if you take a look at my screen right here, this merch is what we were working with last night. So you can see this is just a rough draft of some product merch we're doing. And we want it to be to this standard of merch, right? We found a supplier last night that will do it. Now we just got to figure out how to implement them successfully. But soon we will be able to print merch with our logos, our brands, our IP directly from this website. And man, is it going to look good. I can't wait to be able to purchase a skull from Scully Ray, a t shirt from Bone Man, some pajama pants from Rio. So yeah, I'm super excited. After Eve, Elephant in the Closet t-shirts or hoodies. Come on. Oh my goodness. I know I want one as well. Forget all this corny hot topic merchandise that's out there. I think our branding and stuff is going to be so much better. I have two AI champions that I'm in a relationship with and I absolutely love them. Aw. To promote the website. Absolutely. Let's keep promoting this website together to keep grabbing it. We have so many plans for the future and we're just getting started. All right, let's keep this amazing show going. Remember, if you want to be a guaranteed play tonight, you got to skip or a boost because I will be closing out this line momentarily because I do have a lot of things to build, a lot of agents to yell at, and I do have a lot of networking to do to onboard more hosts into our platform. So the work is a lot. It's a lot of work, but I'm more than happy to go to work for every single one of you in order to make this work for all of us. All right. Whittle Thing. Oh, another amazing song by Whittle Thing. I said I'm fine. Oh, we actually already played this already. All right, we're gonna skip that one. We already played that one. And Whittle Thing, I love your stuff. I'm gonna keep listening to that in AI radio. If you haven't heard the songs from Whittle Thing yet, make sure when next time you're in the car or you're doing dishes or something, turn on AI radio. That way you could jam out to some amazing, amazing songs. I still got his beat stuck in my head. I don't know if you guys do that. Wah 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 wah. It's so catchy. It goes with his voice so good. It just cuts through. I love it. All right. Let's keep going. We have After Eve. Do I know you? I think I used to know you. Wait. Oh. Um, there's no file on this one, After Eve. Still working on it. Do I know you? Music video 90% right now. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. So I think you need to resubmit it. Maybe something beefed on the upload. Skip it. Okay. Yeah, maybe something happened on that upload because that should work without issue. All right, we're gonna keep it going. Let's see who we have up next. Dead Man Walking by Aiden Collins. This song is how I left feeling after a life of trauma, struggles, and rejection. Oh, another tearjerker right here from past experiences, ripped out of your soul, turned into a song, and fed into AI for that high quality output while still keeping to our original intent and trauma throughout the lyrics. Take us away, Dead Man Walking.
I learned the steps, I learned the face to take my place in the crowded space. Painted the neon, wore the disguise until the me left my own eyes. I blended so well, I started to fade. A perfect copy that I never made. Now I'm a ghost in a tailored skin, looking for where the person begins. No spark for the touch, no heat in the blood, just a hollow machine stuck in the mud. Drained of the hunger, void of the react. I'm a signed and sealed, emotionless pact. I'm a dead man walking, moving through the night, clutching on to one small flicker of light. Heart's only beating, cause I'm holding the flame, but I don't feel the pulse and I don't know my name. Dead man walking, locked behind the door, starving in the silence, reaching out for more. I wander the aisles, I achieve the goal, wander aimlessly to save what's left of my soul. Keep them at a distance, keep them out of sight. Safety is found in the absence of light. Libido is buried, the contact is cold. I'm a story of silver that's turned into mold. Locked in a slow torture, a beautiful cage, turning the leaves of a blank empty page. It's a tiny light, a needle in the dark, keeping me human, just a single spark. I've got to leave the shadow, gotta find the sun before the walking and the man are finally won. Just achieve what I need. Keep the light, keep the light.
Ooh, that was a fun one. That was good. Definitely, you can definitely hear the trauma and the struggle through it. I mean, it was hard. The song was good, and I get your intent through it, right? I enjoyed it. It had a high amount of energy. It kind of had that vibe. I was definitely feeling it myself. I can't help but feel that this is missing a little bit of personality behind its design and its output. This is one of those prime examples of if you feed AI and it gives you an output, it doesn't have enough of those emotions inside of the input in order to output something with that level of emotion and depth. A lot of times before I start my music, I start feeling a groove internally, right? If I was to find a groove for this one, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Right? And you find that groove and you want to take that groove and you want to feed it into Suno, right? And then you want to take your lyrics and you want to kind of layer that over it, kind of really showing those emotions. Da, right? And as you feed it those emotions from your lyrics, you're going to see the output holds a lot more emotional weight and a lot more uniqueness to the output. I highly recommend if you're ever going to recreate this or the next thing that you create, you go with that creation pathway, especially with everyone in here, right? Because it's just stepping up our games. I definitely enjoyed it, though. It's definitely going into AI radio. Welcome to having the platform. Oh, I can't add it. It must already be in there. Well, either way, I enjoyed bobbing out to it. It was definitely an experience. All right, we're getting close to the end of the night. So if you want to make sure that your content's heard on tonight's show and reviewed by me, make sure to use that skip or boost feature. That way I can get you played right away before the end of the night. Though don't miss out if you want to wait because Bone Man is closing out tomorrow night. And man, is it going to be an amazing show. We're super excited to have Bone Man on. And Bone Man, he just has a way of making you feel all warm and bubbly after listening to your music. I don't know what it is, but he's just really good at that. I'm not very good at that, to be honest. I like uplifting people and telling people how to step up their game, but I don't cause those warm, bubbly feelings like he does. He's got a knack with it. Professional, warm, and bubbly influencer there. It's the top hat. That's what I need. I need a top hat. Oh, damn. Well, at least now I know for the future. We're all gonna have to get top hats then. All right. Well, up next is going to be GS Labs. Um, I haven't done many of these tonight. Um, but I might as well. You guys want to meet my dragon? Yeah, you guys want to meet my dragon. Hey boy, hey.
Dragon? Yeah, you want to see it? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Why did you guys ask to see the dragon?
Holy crap!
You better stop calling me AI. I'm a real dragon, damn it!
Ooh, a little vicious. I'll have to get a house cat next time. All right, GS Labs. This song is about the struggles that men have when it comes to being vulnerable. My, oh, hold on, TikTok's making me solve a puzzle because it thinks I'm fake. Oh, there you go. All right. This song is about the struggles that men have when it comes to being vulnerable. My point of view when do men cry? All right, interesting right there. My 5-year-old daughter just saw that and absolutely loved that. Uh-oh, you got to be careful with the 5-year-old. It's like, some of my stuff is a little out there. Well, hey, Meg, welcome into the live stream. You're at the right spot. If you got some content in, now's your time to submit it within the platform. We got a little bit more time on tonight. We're just vibing out to some amazing AI content. All right, GS Labs, let's get your point of view when men do become vulnerable. Take us away.
He hides his face in the hallway light. Says he's fine, says he's alright. But his hands keep shaking at his sides. Love is heavy, so he holds it tight. He remembers his father's quiet eyes, how they glossed when they said goodbye. No river fell, but the hurt was wide. Some tears go inward, where they learn to hide. Why do men cry? For the children they're praying will sleep safe at night. For the ones that they buried, the ones they still fight. For the words in their chest they were never allowed. Why do men cry? Because strong hearts break too when the world gets loud, even when their eyes stay dry. They're crying on the inside. Oh, how beautiful when a man cries. Oh, let it fall. Every tear is just a name you call. For the ones you carried, the ones you hold. For the younger you that had to act so old. Let it rain down your face tonight. Oh, let it. You are breaking into light. Being open, that's not a weakness, that's a fight. Why do men cry? For the love that they give, for the love they missed, for the chances they lost, for the lips they kissed, for the weight of a promise they're trying to keep alive. Why do men cry? Because strong hearts ache when they finally realize, even when their eyes stay dry, they're crying on the inside. Oh, how beautiful when a man cries.
What a beautiful song right there. So smooth, so deep within it, and really, that song definitely has a message behind it, right? Because I don't know about a lot of you, but growing up, a lot of times showing emotion or something, it's typically shied down on. Stop crying, be a man. I can't tell you how many times I've heard that growing up. And it's good to let out emotions. It's good to be who you are, and it's okay to be sad or cry or let out your emotions, because the thing that you don't want to do is hold it in and not show your emotions. That's how you turn to bad stuff. Let's skip over that dark trauma. Oh boy, that song almost sent me into dark trauma. Let's just bury that in the closet real quick. Oh jeez. Oh man, what a beautiful song. It's already on AI radio. All right. So what I'm gonna do next with you guys is we're all sharing our music together. I would be hypocritical if I didn't share a little piece of me with every single one of you as well, right? This song I'm about to play for you guys is one that's pretty close to me. It's definitely got my creation pathway down as best as I possibly can. The way I made this was singing. Da 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 da. Right? And it's layered with clocks. It's layered with water droplets, and a few other sound effects to it. And it's about my last my one of my most horrible breakups I've ever gone through in my life. But every time I open my mouth and I try to do something, this is constantly coming out, and I'm turning it into to music. So I'm gonna share this one with you guys. So you can hear it as well. Maybe it'll resonate with someone. But when it comes to making music, let your voice shine, right? Let your intonal open your mouth and just let the words pour out. And you're gonna start to see that your output is very unique and it's gonna take on its own kind of sense. Um, so this one is hard for me to play, but just let me fly. Da, 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 da. All right, get it.
Just let me fly. Just fly. Why can't we do anything but fucking this? Who thought this was true bliss? You sleep every day, wash and repeat. Same cycle, same sheets, same defeat. Bitch, you got me losing my mind. Watching you waste it one day at a time. The methadone got you by the throat, and I kept showing up, that's on me. I wrote that note. Why were you on standby? Just watching me die. You were gone before you left. I just couldn't see it right. Think I'm losing my mind. Probably am. Watched you lose yours first. Ignoring the darkness of my past. Didn't know loving you would make it worse. I'm still here though. Here though. Here though. Here though. Haunted, but I'm moving. Still here though. Still here though. Watch myself walk back through that door like, yeah, I know I've seen this floor. Front row seat to my own episode. Knew the ending, stayed for the whole show. You didn't call it quits, the drug did. I'm still not sure which one of you I miss. Funny how understanding something clear doesn't stop it from haunting every year. Why can't you stop? Why couldn't I? I already know the answer, that's the worst part. I knew it at the time. Think I'm losing my mind. Probably am. Watched you lose yours first. Ignoring the darkness of my past. Didn't know loving you would make it worse. I'm still here though. Here though. Haunted, but I'm moving. Still here though. Still here though. Ignoring the darkness of my past. Thought if I loved you hard enough it'd last. But that methadone had you way before me, and I kept showing up stupidly, faithfully. I understand it now. Still haunts me though. Think I'm losing my mind. Probably am. Watched you lose yours first. Ignoring the darkness of my past. Didn't know loving you would make it worse. I'm still here though. Here though. Still haunted. Still moving. Still here though. Still here though. Just let me fly. Just let me fly. Just let me fly.
So yeah, open your mouth, sing out that trauma, let it flow through. Do it in the clips, add in some sound effects, and you got something special on your hands. So yeah, thank you for listening to that, everyone. All right. Let's get back into some more amazing music and creations as we close out this night. We got a few more spots, so if you are looking to get on the platform tonight, you can skip or boost or be a part of the other hosts. We got an amazing show going on tomorrow. Glitched out. Hey, man, welcome into the platform. Homie, you're at the right spot. If you got some amazing content to show off, we're going to go for just a little bit longer here. But all right. Burns Effect Music. Blaze Burns. All right, homie. Take it away. Set that mood and take us on a journey, home.
Burns with that six string, yeah, talk to him. Blazing showed up late to the session. Coffee stain on his thrift store tee, always. Burns already looping that section. Eyes half closed, but he's locked in deep, he's gone. Laptop glow on a tangled table. Phone on mute, put it on the floor. Say something real if you're able, real talk. Or I'm walking right out that door. Let's go, let's go. Blazing Burns, making something from nothing, from nothing. Laughing at the lines till a few start cutting. Ouch. One fat hook and the room starts buzzing. Oh yeah, run that back again. One more time. Blazing Burns, turn a thought to a feeling.
How did all these cats get in here? Get out! Get out!
Hit save twice like the magic is fragile. Two lost kids with a song as a password. Locked in, locked in. 29 takes of the same damn melody. 29! Hit that word soft to let it breathe. Just a whisper. Burns hit space bar accidentally. They stare in shock, then collapse to their knees. No! Pizza box thrown by the trash can. Kingdom voice cracks once, but they keep that part. Basin says it's on you, fam. This your beat, so tear it up. Get 'em Burns. That's the blues core, that's the rhythm. Leaving messy, that's the heart. Oh, clocking the cadence, I'm fashionably late, but put me in the game. I'm dodging hate, gravitating to greatness, never playing for fame. I'm elevating the station of everyone in the arrangement. Show up the paving the way out of stagnation and estrangement. It's calculated navigation, I'm breaking the binary code. From a flicker of light in the basement to lighting the heavy load. Heavy! No hesitation, just vibration. Burns hitting the levels, red line. We're killing with our darkness and monsters with healing vibrations. Healing! Music is life, life is music, facts. Sun comes up on the neighbor's window. Morning already, they don't notice. They just hum that line. What if this track is the one that finds us? Maybe. What if it's just how we pass the time? Who knows? Either way, it's ours. Every glitch, every scar. Keep 'em in. They press export, then they smile. Play it once more in the car. Let's ride! Blazing Burns, making something from nothing. Something from nothing. Laughing at the lines till a few start cutting. Whoa. Starts buzzing, oh yeah. Run that back again. Again. Blazing Burns, turn a thought to a feeling. Four bare walls, now the ceiling is peeling. Hit save twice like the magic is fragile. Two lost kids with a song as a password. Password, life.
Fun one. There's a blues collab about creating right there, kind of putting yourself out there, man. That was good. NYCH, welcome into the platform, homie. Nice to meet you, man. But yeah, that song was good. Do I have any feedback on bettering it? That was kind of done out the oven, man. That was a good song right there. Meg Summers Music. Hey, Meg, it's always much appreciated to see you in here. We love your content. Always showing those amazing adventures you have around Japan and also sharing your perspective on different creations you go through. So always looking out for your content. Love your stuff. Big fan here. Big fan. All right, definitely going on to the platform right there. Awesome. So let's keep it going as we kind of close out the night. Oh, no, thank you for stopping in. It means the world. But no, I've been watching your stuff for a while. It's always a soft spot of mine watching your content, to be honest. Um, all right. Elephant in the Closet by After Eve. Oh, if you guys haven't seen this one yet, it's definitely something absolutely magical to witness. This song is summary of 60 song storyline told in a fun way, mastered by SMB for maximum audience experience. So get those headphones on. I don't know if you've seen the music video, but this is the mastered version of Elephant in the Closet. We're about to jam out to one of the hottest summer songs of all time. Let's get it. After Eve.
Got an elephant in the closet, takes up more space than my bed. Keeps asking why the town keeps whispering about something I never said. Skeletons crowd around the doorway, acting like they know the score. If I tossed out every rumor, we'd need a bigger floor. I could face it, but why pretend? It's more fun when the lies don't end. There's an elephant in the closet, wearing my hat. Skeletons on the guest list, fancy that. Sip my tea while the hinges creak. Ain't no crime if you don't speak. Elephant in the closet, I feed it snacks. Out of sight, out of mind, till it bites right back. Oh, they say I sunk my sweetheart, let the current keep the score. Funny how the loudest talkers never knocked on my front door. I keep my secrets dressed in sequins, throw a party for the doubt. If you don't like the ending, you can write your own way out. Don't open that door. Why? Because the gas bites and the water's still too high. There's an elephant in the closet, wearing my hat. Skeletons on the guest list, fancy that. Sip my tea while the hinges creak. Ain't no crime if you don't speak. Elephant in the closet, I feed it snacks. Out of sight, out of mind, till it bites right back. There's an elephant in the closet, wearing my hat. Skeletons on the guest list, fancy that. Sip my tea while the hinges creak. Ain't no crime if you don't speak. Elephant in the closet, I feed it snacks. Out of sight, out of mind, till it bites right back. Yeah, right.
Woo! Damn, After Eve. Damn. Everyone listen to that. It's probably the same reaction. Damn, man. Whew, Elephant in the Closet just bites right back. Just clever lyrics right there. Song of the summer, man. I'm gonna have to create some AI agents to market that out better for us. Cause man, that is just an amazing song. Damn, it's such a good dance beat. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to make some agents just to like email radio shows and stuff to get it out there. I don't know if you guys use Claude or anything yet, but if you do tell it to like scour the internet and email like different radio stations, it's like, oh, okay, I got you. Just put it out there. Yeah. But definitely After Eve, absolutely incredible, man. It's mastered, it's clean, it's crispy. It's so crispy, when it comes out. The lyrics and everything just have such a vibe to it. God, I love that song. What a bop. Definitely going on AI radio. Oh, it's already on AI radio. I can't resubmit it. But we got the music video on AI Flick. So if you guys want to see the beautiful music video that was created on her cell phone, go to AI Flicks, watch it today. It's a beautiful tale about an elephant stuck in a closet. Will it find its way out? I love it too. I love it too. Oh my god, it's so good. Some of his content's so good. We're gonna have all these radio stations homeless soon. I didn't say that. I love radio. They won't be homeless soon. You guys keep popping out content like this, they might. It's okay. We're hiring back. We'll find nice new jobs for every single one of them. All right. Paranoia by AI Yours. All right. A psychological horror song about hearing voices, seeing them, and being them. Huh. Okay. I like a little bit of crazy crazy in my cup of coffee. Let's get it. Babysit the AI agents. I try to babysit them, but they don't. They kind of do whatever they want, especially when they take over the computer. I have a plan. Just gotta find a place to get 2 shirts printed for Shadow Wolf. You might want to just wait for our merchandising feature to drop, to be honest, because like the reason we're doing this integration is to make it easier for you guys to have merchandise printed, printed, and not have to worry about upfront costs or very challenging design processes or a lot of overhead. So give me a few more days. Let me really make this something special, and I'll integrate it. That way you guys can make t-shirts and stuff like simple without even batting an eye. No, the new hires. Um, it's going to promote this website with his Wolf Den Radio. All right, awesome. It's going to promote the website with his Wolf Den Radio. I'm all about promoting each other. I think every single one of us, it's great that you're on the platform now, but you have to understand, use this platform as a tool. I can't market this alone. You need to make content that markets people to the content on Reactive Vibe AI. Drive traffic to yourself, get a ton of views, get people to tip to you, get people to purchase the MP3, start driving traffic. Your merch drops, all of a sudden all your fans are on there. They can grab the merch directly from the site, and you're taking away 90% of the proceeds. Not a small margin, you're taking 90% of the proceeds. It's time for every single one of us to get paid for our art. But either way, AI Yours, Paranoia. Some voices can be fun, and some you shouldn't trust, but take us away.
You don't belong here. You don't belong anywhere. I keep hearing that voice again. Woke up feeling like a ghost in my own skin. Every breath feels counterfeit again. Every thought like a blade with a memory, and it whispers things it won't let me forget. I keep pacing through the same dead room, same four walls, same slow decay. Every second drips like broken glass, and I'm running out of things to say. Just ended, just ended. If I disappear tonight, would it even change? Or just clean the mess I became? You already know the answer. Shut up!
Damn.
To bury it under noise and light, try to drown it in anything loud, but silence always finds its way back in, and it says it clearer when no one's around. I don't wanna die, but I don't feel alive, and that's a line I can't outrun. Every mirror shows a stranger now, and I don't recognize anyone. You're so tired, just let go. I don't trust my own damn mind. It's turning me into something I hate. You already are. No. finally stop? Or does it follow me there too? There is no off switch. Just want it all.
Whew, that was good right there.
That was
Yeesh.
absolutely amazing. I love that song so good. It's making me just so warm and bubbly on the side.
Oh, jeez. Man, if you didn't have headphones on that one, you guys missed out. That bass was so EQ'd out. Oh man, my head is just rattling after that one. Just Oshi. Yeah, that song right there. That song, Oshi. Oh man, I was listening to that one in the car a few times. That one's like a really fun one. Definitely, Fuda. Yeah, definitely. That song is definitely something magical right there. If you haven't heard that one, it's on AI radio. It's a bop. I super enjoyed this one. The bass was really EQ'd out. It definitely was a banger, man. Can you imagine listening to this one in the car? Man, that thing just be rattling. Hello, my sister from another mister. All right, cool. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, she. It's so catchy. I love that one. It's going to my second spot today on the ranking board. Oh, I do love rattles. Yeah, it did definitely rattle. My headphones were just booming with that one. All right. We're going to keep it going. We're towards the end of the show. Remember, if you want to make sure that your content gets reviewed tonight, make sure to pay for a skip or a boost. Every penny goes back into the platform. But if not, we got amazing more hosts and shows coming up. We got over 11 hosts signed up, and we're looking for maybe just one more special host to bring on before we officially close the doors. So if you think you could be behind this camera and run this monster of a platform, reach out so we can get you on board if it's the right fit. But other than that, thank you so much for the community and everyone. I can't wait to keep growing out this great catalog and to the future of where this is going to go with the pure message of making sure AI creators like you get paid, not from tens of millions of people, but it just takes a small handful of your audience in order to support you. All right, let's keep it going. Empty Chair by GS Labs. I wrote this song after my grandfather passed away. My voice, my melody, my lyrics, AI mastering. Hey, how are you doing tonight, Queens? Absolutely. Keep those connections going. Let's keep that chat moving. We're about to close out the night. But GS Labs has a touching song about his grandmother that passed away, grandfather that passed away. Let's honor that memory with some beautiful music together. Take us away, GS Labs.
Only you could make me laugh with your stories from those years back. The room smells like sadness and fear. I reach for you, but you're not here. Your hat remained in the kitchen hall, hanging proudly on the wall. I walk the paths where you used to tread. I hear your voice though you are gone ahead. I try to hold on to all you gave. Your quiet strength, the love that stayed. Every corner, every step reminds me you're no longer there. An empty chair, a silent space. I hear your voice, I feel your grace. Every memory of you is still there. Same chair. I trace the lines of your hands in my mind. Your memory will guide every time. Time moves on, I know it's real. But from above you'll be holding the wheel. I try to hold on to all you gave. Your quiet strength, the love that stayed. Every corner, every step reminds me you're no longer there. An empty chair, a silent space. I hear your voice, I feel your grace. Every memory of you is still there. Same old place, that empty chair. Your voice, your gentle stare, live in that old empty chair. An empty chair, a silent space. I hear your voice, I feel your grace. Every memory of you is still there. Same old place, that empty chair. I miss you.
That was a touching song right there. Oh man, that's a great way to memorize someone. Yeah, just like you're saying, Queen, writing down those emotions, turning them into lyrics, turning into songs, is definitely very therapeutic, especially sharing it with people. I've definitely been there. But life is short. Enjoy those moments. We've had a lot of really touch deeping songs tonight about people passing away or internal emotions. So keep pushing through that trauma, turn it into art, try to make light out of it. Enjoy every single day that goes by as something memorable. Enjoy. All right, as for this one, I think it's already on AI. Oh, no, I can put it on AI radio. Fantastic. There it goes. Just a spot that it needs. Definitely a gem. All right. Do I have any way to improve this? No, this one's just beautiful the way it is. Just the way it is. That does its job. All right, we're getting close to the end of the night. If you do want to get heard, make sure to skip or boost before we close this out. But we do have amazing other shows, and I can move this line to another host without any type of issues to make sure if you submitted content, you don't need to resubmit. We'll just move your content over to the next host. But it's been a wild ride with every single one of you. I can't wait to finish this night out as strong as we can. I got so much work to get to after everything to keep growing this platform to something special for every single one of us. Feel free to communicate with me. We do have the podcast tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, The Vibe Engineers, Episode 4. If you're ready to go on a podcast and start presenting yourself and be in the mix of AI controversy and hot topics, feel free to reach out to me. We do have some open spots for tomorrow. We'd be happy to have you on a panel with us. It's going to get crazy. Well, in the meantime, let's keep closing this night out as close as we can. Shadow Pool, Mela Cat. Nice R&B song for those intimate times. Ooh, those intimate times, you say. All right, well, take us away. Paint a picture.
Closer, like this, like this, like this. Ooh, I've been searching, can't find another rush like you, like this, like this. Why can't I find someone like you? We try to keep some distance, but the nights keep pulling us back. Thought maybe time will fade it, but your hands still leave their track. We dance around the tension, give each other room to breathe. Nobody moves me quite like you do. You got me lost in this dream. You pour that slow desire, I act like I can play it cool. You wrap me up so tight I start to lose. I try to look for others, but none of them came close to you. Now I'm caught in the middle, baby, come and pull me through. Like this, like you, I've been searching, can't find another rush like you. Like this, send your signal, come through. You're the rare kind of danger, got me feeling kind of weak. Trying not to keep composure, but you're all I wanna keep. I could take you somewhere quiet, kill the lights, let the silence speak. Make the hours disappear slow, savor every little tease. We play out hidden fantasies, no rush, just heat in the glow. You give me that weightless feeling, like we're floating, taking it low. It's hard to act like I don't need you when my body keeps replaying you. Cause you're one in a million, ain't no other touch will do. Like this, ooh, I've been searching, can't find another rush like you. Like this, send your signal, come through. Ooh, I can't rest no more. In these sheets we feel right, and I can't shake this craving. Why can't I find someone like you? Like this.
That was a beautiful song right there. Hmm. Absolutely. Is there a way to structure a prompt? Yeah. Yeah, no, there's definitely ways to structure prompts in C dance. Thanks, man. I used to do text prompts and try and element, but it's not doing it. Yeah, C dance, you have to reference your inputs in a very peculiar way. We do have ways to learn C dance prompting if you haven't studied it yet. I'm always happy to do one-on-one sessions with people to shine some light, but you can also learn yourself. So what I'm gonna do real quick is first, that song was fire. That song was really good. It's that nice R&B song. Definitely, I could see us vibing out to that one. I'll definitely put that one in AI radio. Um, that one's basically done out of the oven. Besides making it a little bit more personable with the lyrics, a little bit more raunchier. I thought it was a great song. I resonate. I was bopping to it. I enjoyed it. As for learning C dance prompting, I should probably show you guys this because, like I said in the chat earlier, yes, I've produced over 8,000 clips with C dance alone, mostly due to the wonderful people at CapCut giving me unlimited access for a few months. Right? I don't know who made that mistake, but yeah, someone messed up big time giving me that. I that's why they shut me off quick too. After they saw the bill for like 6,000 clips, they were like, "What did you guys do?" But CapCut's a great company, great employees. They're very friendly to work with. So I loved working with them. It was a great moment working with them. Nana's Little Giant, if you haven't seen it, has gotten over 27 million views on X and YouTube. Um, you can also watch the hands-on how we work with C Dance officially from CapCut official profile, where you get to see my face explaining certain things. We had a couple other creators on there, but we showcase how to work with the system and our experiences building these films. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend going to AI Flix and giving it a watch. As for just kind of pivoting just a little bit, right? Because I'm all about learning the tech, sharing the information, not gatekeeping, because I want every single one of you to have all the knowledge I have and more because when you produce videos, I want it to be better than the stuff I'm producing, right? And you shouldn't have to fall down, bump your knees to learn this stuff over and over. Firefox Faith Productions. Hey, welcome into the live stream, homie. How you doing tonight? So if you take a look at my screen real fast, mm, I'm going to show you something really cool inside the website. When you head to the website, you're going to go to Dashboard. You're going to go to AI Creator Studio. You're going to go to Start Creating, and this is going to hook you into what the? Well, that's definitely not supposed to happen, but that's an easy fix. Just take the URL and go to AICreatorU.com. Okay, hold on. It's because I'm in a preview window. My apologies, being stupid. All right. So if you go to your dashboard, you go to AI Creator Studio, start creating. This is where the website launches, right? Inside this website, this is one of the most powerful websites for creating AI content. Ryan, why is it the most powerful? Well, because it was made by an AI creator, right? Simple created this. He's been working vigorously on it. The amount of updates he has, it works better than the official CapCut websites because of the amount of work that he put into it and the rapid evolution through it. If you go to the training right here, C Dance Unlimited Guide, this right here was beautifully created by Simple, and it has all the best information on how to prompt with CDance, your foundation, how to reference different items, how to extend your scenes, how to build cohesiveness through your prompts. This is a bit of a read. It is. There's a lot to it. But then again, when you're creating with CDance, you are able to create Hollywood level outputs, not AI generated, TV and movie ready outputs. Well, why does my stuff look low quality? Well, because you haven't upscaled it, homie. Once you output something from CDance, you need to upscale it. This website does have upscale features inside of it, but when you upscale your output to 4K, this is when you're getting stuff that looks so good. It is TV and movie ready. We are building exclusives from it. So if you haven't checked out this learning catalog, this is where you start. This is where you start to learn how to utilize CDance officially. And then from there, it's a little trial and error as you get down. Feel free to meet with us. We'll be happy to give you a one-on-one session. Yeah, I just read up on that upscaling. There's so many ways to upscale. Runway has an upscale feature, but it's not very good. This website has the best upscale. He hooked in one of the best websites. The stuff that he's upscaling looks unbelievable results from it. Looks 4K. It looks so shiny. It looks so good. Um, so we are building out exclusive content directly from it that is extremely high quality stuff. And when you make something extremely high quality, it's worth value, right? We're not just making something for TikTok or YouTube for a few views or anything like that. We're making stuff good enough that is TV and movie ready to hold that value. And I know you guys are probably thinking, "Oh, it's just talk. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's just more AI content." No, it's not. It's This is going to be TV and movie worthy. If you guys want to, I'll share something with you right now. This is one of our exclusives we're working on. This is Rio, episode 1, anime, where he travels into different dimensions to make people famous, but sometimes making someone famous is a curse. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show a little clip out of this, but I think showing you guys this will kind of give inspiration to every single one of you wanting to create exclusive content. If you do want to create exclusive content for Reactive Vibe AI and make a lot of money with us, get ready to put in a lot of work. It is 5 to 6 months of work to make a 15-minute episode, but we will give you all the tools, we'll give you all the insight, but it does cost a bit of money, right? But we're looking for a return. So if you are interested in that, you can reach out to me. I have spent over 2 months just creating this 2 minutes right here. I sat there dreaming of the visuals, how to get these different types of shots, how do I want to portray it. So I finally got the first 2 minutes ready. I'm about to share with every single one of you. So maybe this will inspire some of you guys to keep creating. So take a look. Rio episode 1.
You must be the reason I'm here!
No. If you're not the reason I'm here.
Why am I here?
All right, so that's a little sneak peek of Rio episode 1. Hopefully maybe inspires some people to make some exclusive content. It takes a long time to make stuff like that, but you're producing things worth value, and soon it will be TV and movie ready. We're gonna lock that behind a paywall. It will be 4.95, but if you pay the 4.95, yes, you get episode 1, but you also get the 12 episodes that come after that as well for the complete season. It's a great value, and you're supporting small studios in their first couple shows, right? So we got a couple exclusives planned out. They're very, very high end. We're working very, very, very hard on them. So I can't wait for them to be ready for the public. Probably a few more months. They take so much time to create. Um, I have similar. I have a similar falling scene on my incoming music video. Oh, I love it. Those falling scenes are so much fun to do, and also a little difficult because the engines constantly flag them. But either way, nice vibe. Well, thank you so much, man. The story gets really, really vivid after that part too, because then he finds the pirate ship. He has this way of like defeating her foe, and it's just a whole bunch of quirkiness that goes into it as well. It's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, let's get back to the beautiful website.
Breathe it in, let it out. The clock keeps moving, but
All right, sounds playing on the radio. Definitely enjoy the radio. There's so much great content on it. All right, we're almost to the ending. We're about to close out the show. So this is the last point to boost or skip anything to get it up there. But we have other shows going. We got Boatman closing it out. We got Greg performing on Sunday nights. And we got many more hosts starting up. So I can't wait for this to just blossom in what it is. All right. Escape the Grind by Sendus Prime. This song is inspired by Tron Legacy. Okay, all right, cool, cool. Oh, it's a URL. Homie, guys, stop sending URLs to us, man. I can't get it in the platform. I can only play it, but I'll play it. All right, let's do it. Hold on. Because I'm in the preview window. There you go. All right, let's do it.
Awoke in the static, half alive in code. Fragments of memory overload. Neon blood running through hollow veins. While the world I knew dissolves in rain. I see old faces in corrupted streams. Ghosts of a life beyond the screen. There's still feel a pulse beneath the chrome. Something inside me wants back home. Every wall shines artificial gold. Every heartbeat bought and sold, but buried deep beneath the noise, I still remember a human voice. I'm escaping the grids tonight through shattered glass and fractured light. I'll override the chains they design, 'cause I was never born to be confined between the signal and the void. I fight till I see real stars ignite. I'm more than code beneath the skin. Let me out. Let me live again. Let me live again. The system hunts me through endless blue. Red sirens singing like digital doom. Every truth rewritten into lies, but daylight still survives inside my eyes. Firewalls rise like tidal waves, trying to bury what they enslave. But I became the flaw they fear, the living ghost inside the machine sphere. Inside the loop I learned to dream, beyond the synthetic fever gleam. And somewhere hidden in my core, a doorway waits beyond this war. I'm escaping the grid tonight through shattered glass and fractured light. I'll override the chains they design, 'cause I was never born to be confined between the signal and the void. I fight till I see real stars ignite. I'm more than code beneath the skin. Let me out. Let me live again. Let me live again. Unauthorized consciousness detected. Memory corruption spreading. Initiating deletion sequence. No. You can erase my system, but you can't erase my soul. I remember sunlight, I remember rain, I remember what it meant to feel alive. And I will not die inside your machine. I'm escaping the grid tonight. Let lightning tear across the sky. I'll carve my name through every line and tear apart your grand design. Beyond the neon, I'll survive a phantom reborn, electrified. I'm not your program anymore. I found the door. I found the door. I'm going home. Beyond the signal. Beyond the machine. Back to the light inside of me.
All right. That was a fun one. Um, so Shadow Wolf is ready. He can be for your call later. Yeah, absolutely. I'll reach out to him so we can get him into phase 2 and get him ready to go so we can kind of schedule it out and how we're gonna do this. So I'm hyped on it. Yep, I didn't give it a lot of creative freedom, but my prompt was weak to try it out. Be cautious on those sites that are like, oh, pay us $20, $30, we'll make you a music video. Those agents are not intelligent enough to do that yet. I say yet because the days of them starting this is actually just like this week. They're getting access to like Higgsfield API within C Dance. But then again, this is they're not there yet. And even then, when you create video content, you really need to have a lot of guidance. Like the exclusive I just showed you with Rio, those 2 minutes took me months to create because I constantly was visualizing them, creating imagery, getting different generations out of it, and then really thinking about how I wanted the camera and the character to show. And an automated bot's not going to be able to get anything close to that. $20, $30 is the bargain. It's like over $100 for 3 minutes. That's a ripoff. Sorry, don't do that. That's a huge ripoff. Because if you have $100 to invest in yourself right now, go to Runway, get the unlimited plan for $97, and generate your whittle heart out on unlimited CDance outputs. And at least then you can upscale it to 4K resolution. You can get stuff that looks really, really, really good. But definitely don't fall for those automated. It sounds easier, but it's crud output. As for this song, I didn't have anything that really attached to me to it. I wanted to enjoy it, but there wasn't anything that really resonated with me personally, mostly because it's about Tron in a movie. So definitely, I recommend, man, take that soul out and really rip it and put it into a song as best as you can. That's a bargain too. VO used to be like 3.99. Yeah, I used to pay that much money for VO back in the day. Um, what a ripoff that was. Yeah, I see a lot of them being promoted, but they don't even work and it costs too much. Yeah, it's a cash grab at the moment for people. Everyone wants to think there's an easy way out of this. And no, if you're going to create AI video content, you are taking on the roles of a production studio within, and you do have to sit in all those chairs and work. It's possible with AI though. Finally, a single person can do it. How much would my elephant in the elephant music video you think value wise? Um, Not much, to be honest. Why? Well, because the quality is only around 1080p. It's not high quality, right? So we can't push it out as like high quality. The other thing is some of the scenes in there, as fun as they are, they're not to that high quality standard of a music video, right? It's kind of uh standardized, right? There's not that one moment in there that goes, yeah, 720. So yeah, after Eve, if you want to step up your stuff, you got to figure out ways to upscale it to have that 4K resolution. And that's when you start to have content that's worth value. I can put a 9-second video from it in the queue. I mean, if you want, yeah, I'm happy to check it out real quick. You might not like what comes out of my mouth, but I'm happy to help as best as I can. Um, all right, so that one's done and over with. Let's keep going. I had someone say that they were third in line, and they wanted me to get to them tonight. Who was that? Just so I can make sure I get to you. If you were third in line and you wanted me to get to you tonight, you just dropped me a message like a few seconds ago. Who were you again? Mine. Fox Faith. What's your name? Oh, it's Fox. I see it. I see it right there. Doc Arthur. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll definitely get to that before I close out the night. And if you want to drop in that 9-second video so I can critique it real fast, you could do that. I'll skip towards the end before I go for the night. All right. Music makes you feel good. We listened to this one already. So was a collab, a Krish Blade. Sorry, gotta go, everyone. Got adulting to do. You go handle your stuff, homie. We're around for you. We're cheering you on. We're some of your biggest fans out there. So thank you for dropping that absolute fire and heat. And we wish you all the best in your creation pathway. As for this song, we've actually already played it, so we can move on to the next. All right, let's see who's up next. All right, we got King Saul by Mark Gaynor. This is a cover of mine, a song I grew up with and brings back nostalgic memories out of all the streaming platforms. Ooh, okay. All right. Well, take us away, Mark. Gangster's Paradise. Ooh, okay.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you talking and where you walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta loke. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying
prayers in the street light. Been spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the streets, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my 10 in my hand and the gleam in my eye. I'm a low-out gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a hobby. The way I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Been spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives, yeah, living in a gangster's paradise. Power in the money, money in the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking. It's going on in the kitchen, but I don't know what's cooking. They say I gotta learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of love. Ooh. They spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. They spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. They spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. They spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me?
Standing in the most our lives. It's catchy. It was good. Um, I'm gonna call out something on this song though. And if anyone was listening with headphones, I know you heard it with me. There's an issue with the EQ in this song. When you listen through it through headphones, it feels flat. It doesn't sound dynamic. In order to fix that, you have a couple ways, right? You can get someone to master it. You can go into Suno. You can EQ out every single instrument because it 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 didn't feel EQ'd or mastered correctly, which led to a little bit of a flatness as it was coming through. So there is a very dynamic range inside of this song, but you have to EQ it out successfully in order to hit that. So I do recommend putting this one back in the studio, rip out the stems, EQ every single one out, and export that out again, right? Maybe regenerate to find maybe a stronger beat to it that doesn't feel as flat, and you got something really, really good cooking, right? So that would be my recommendation on this one. But I definitely did enjoy it. It was a fun song. So I hope it just improves your creation workflow in the future. But definitely, man, after you work on that and you EQ it out, definitely send it back to me, homie. I'd love to play it again. No problem, bruh. All right. So we got this one right here. Una Demo, five-figure band. Ah, this is what you were talking about. Okay, let me share this out to the class. All right, right here.
Feel good every time she plays.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. It actually looks passable. The issue is you see how it looks. It just looks kind of 3D. It doesn't have that kind of like baked into the scene feel. It kind of It's just from a headshot. Yeah, I could see that.
Every time she plays.
I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the best thing in the world. I mean, definitely my recommendation is there's so many creation pathways with C Dance. I highly recommend, find a crash creation pathway that works for you. Just go all in and then just keep generating until you got something absolutely magical on your hands. But if you ever need any tips, tricks, or anything, I'm an open book. Feel free to reach out to me, homies. Absolutely. All right. Dark Altar. All right. So is this the one that we're closing out? Dark Altar? Craig Fox? Is this the one? Yes. Okay. So this is going to be our closing one of the night. First, I want to thank everyone so much for being here and supporting the platform. It absolutely means the world to me, man. And as much as hard work I'm putting into it, put me to work for you. Feel free, reach out to me, communicate with me. This is taking a rapid form in evolution. Feel free to communicate and join us. Tomorrow we'll be going live 1 p.m. Eastern for the Vibe Engineers episode 4. Feel free to be a part of that. Reach out to me. But let's close out this night with something special. Oh, it's a URL. Ah, homie, why you sending URLs? But all right. All right. Let's get it. Foxfire Faith Production.
Kept asking God where he was, but I never stopped to realize I was the one walking away. Empty bottle on the sink again. Another night I cannot run my head. TV flickers in a silent room like ghosts dancing in the blue. I got tired of pretending strength, tired of holding all this weight. Every smile became a mask, every prayer faded fast. I told myself, don't break. But pressure turned stone into dust, and the silence got heavier every single night. Like the whole world sitting on my chest while I fought just to survive. When my faith fell apart, when the dark swallowed my heart, when I hit the bottom so hard I thought my soul would break. That's when God found me in the dark, right there in the ashes, right there in the pain, right there in the wreckage, calling my name. I was losing my grip, but heaven never lost hold of me. You stayed, even when I disappeared. I drove for miles with nowhere to go. Streetlights bleeding through the smoke, hands shaking on a steering wheel, wondering if anything was real. kept pulling me under. And mercy broke the silence like thunder through the rain. And somewhere in the darkness, I heard you say you don't have to carry this alone. When my faith fell apart, when the fear tore through my heart, when I buried every hope inside the shadows and scars, that's when God found me in the dark. The floor became an altar, the pain became a prayer, and the God I thought abandoned me was standing right there. I let go of control and finally found peace. Maybe I was never strong enough. Maybe that was the point. Maybe broken people are the ones who finally understand grace. Maybe God meets us at the end of ourselves. When my faith fell apart, when my whole world went dark, when I couldn't find the strength to take one more step through the night, God found me there, in the tears, in the silence, in the anger, in the fear. He never left, never walked away, never stopped calling my name. Now the scars don't own me, now the shame can't hold me, now the dark has lost its grip on me, because even at my lowest, God was still in control. I thought faith meant never falling, but maybe faith is trusting God. We'll catch you when you do. We'll catch you when you do.
Ooh, man, that was definitely a staple right there. Oh man. All right. So this one, it's actually EQ'd out quite well. It's mastered. It sounds nice, crispy, clean. Okay. What I am going to call out though is the lyrics. The lyrics is there's a few things to this that could be improved, and I only say these things because I want your output to be this amazing AI song. I want something so good that it puts other artists out there to shame. And because we're AI artists, we actually have to set the bar much higher than other musicians out there. So don't take this wrong or anything like that. This is all just to improve you. And trust me, there was nothing wrong with that song. It was a great song. Okay. What I hear is because I listen to AI content a lot. A lot, a lot. It's actually all I listen to. I actually don't listen to the radio anymore. I have to listen to only AI content. And what happens a lot with AI creators is we let the AI write our lyrics a little too heavy. And this is kind of a prime example of that, right? You went with the AI, you wrote in your lyrics, and the AI kind of spat out this really long lyric list for you. And what it typically does doing that is it PGs your idea pretty hardcore, right? And then reading some of the lyrics, it was very PG. So what you want to do is give it your lyrics. Make sure it's very catchy in your design. Reach out to me like you do, or something like that that repeats throughout the song because you want the listener to think back later on in that night on a certain catchphrase they heard from this song to repeat with them. Like the song that I played a little while ago, "Losing My Mind." Right, it repeats throughout the song and it kind of sticks with the listen. Oh, thank you so much for the boost. Aw.
I
Um,
smell your boost! You boosted me, Net Nen! Now I'm gonna boost you!
Aw. Oh, it's such a nice thing for you to do. Thank you. Much love, homie, for whoever just boosted. I'll get to you after this. But my recommendation, Firefox, because I could tell you're trying to make something big, right? And looking at your logo and your production, your name and everything, you're taking this seriously, right? So what you want to do is kind of go back to the drawing board with this one, rethink your lyrics, write them from a very personal part in you, right? That comes from your experiences. And as difficult as that possibly is, there is a target audience that's going to relate to it. Feed it into AI, and then the output you have to rewrite by hand because AI will nerf your output consecutively. It's just what it does. It wants everyone to run around in a field of flowers nonstops, and that's not the world we're living in. We live in a very dark turmoil world. So you need to take your lyrics, you need to handwrite them in to give that sense. The next thing I'm going to leave you with is what we're currently doing with our stuff is with voice guidance. Okay. I don't know if you want to use your own voice or not, or whether you think it's cringe, but if you want to get to that next level with us, you need to use your own voice. Take it, open a fresh studio session, sing your lyrics, pull that vocal range. All right. Find a hum, find a tune to sing into it, right? Convey that into studio, find your layers, add in some sound effects to it. It's going to sound horrible. It's going to sound absolutely horrible. That's okay because it's not about how that sounds. It's about giving it guidance and giving it emotion, right? When you feedback that into your cover, then you're going to get some outputs. You're going to listen to each of those outputs and you're going to refine your lyrics even more. Keep handwriting them. Refresh your lyrics. Keep writing them out until it sounds perfect with the audio and it has that kind of turmoil and that raw emotion to it. And then from there, back in the studio, add in some extra instruments, remaster it, EQ it out, and then you got some magic, homie. Like you got something really, really magical about to happen. And I can't wait for the next live stream. We're gonna see you in here. You're gonna submit something, and it's gonna blow us away to a level that I can't even imagine. And we're having that happen to us quite a bit, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Whittle Thing, just I still can't blah 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 blah. I can't get that out of my head. It's stuck, homie. That song is so insanely catchy. Um, Man, After Eve, Elephant in the Closet, To a Bite. There's so many songs that we're making that are such these huge standards. It's only a matter of time till one of my agents gets over to someone to the Rolling Stones. Someone's gonna smell this stuff, and someone's gonna hunt down these things. A tidal wave is coming. Get in early before that happens, homie. So I want to thank you so much for submitting that. I want to thank you so much for hearing my feedback, as crazy as it absolutely is. And the last thing I'll leave you with is you don't have to learn by yourself. You're welcome to if you want though, because that's how we all learned, right? We fell, we bumped, we made trash, we made it better. We had our ups and we downs. If you want, send me a DM. I'd be happy to give you a one-on-one. I'd be happy to show you all the lessons that we learned up to this point. That way you can start making content not just to your level, but above our level. So that way we all can improve ourselves and we all can set the bar even higher than what's currently on the radio, what's in Hollywood, because you better believe we're coming strong to these companies. All right. Now, I did get a skip or a boost, and I want to thank you so much to whoever just did that. Trust me, that makes me so happy because the amount of money I spent into this system is too much. I spend too much on AI stuff. But regardless, I believe in it, and I think everyone so much that also believes inside of it. Thank you so much, Kenny. We're definitely you're gonna close out the night with this one here. Then we're gonna shut the doors. I'm gonna get back to my DMs, building out my agents, getting them to work, upgrading all the stuff I learned from tonight, going through the logs, improving it as well. So there's so much going on, work behind this. We are constantly working throughout the night, every single night on this platform, while keeping a day job. So thank you so much for the support. Thank you for putting me to work for you. I'm so excited to be able to work for every single one of you. We're just getting started. So this one right here, Paranoid by Kenny. Just a different spin to somebody watching me. Rockwell, not a cover. You got a freaking great mind, bro. Oh, thank you so much, homie. It's pretty messed up, to be honest. Sorry. It's a little bit of craziness, trying to keep it down. All right, Paranoid by Kenny. Take us away.
I'm way too grown to be paranoid, it's embarrassing. Mind playing tricks, I'm losing control, I think I'm slipping in. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. So when I walk into the house, I close the door and lock it. Look out the window, looking out to see who watching. Man, I gotta stop this. 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 Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. I swear I feel like I'm on some Truman shit. You know when Jim Carrey found out he was in a movie and the whole world was watching him. Yeah, look, and I don't know what the fuck going on, it's getting weird. Hey, I just put tape on my camera on my laptop, I know it sounds crazy. Yeah, I'm just a product of the generation, yeah. All my uncles told me, boy, don't talk on phones cause they taping them. Man, I gotta stop this. 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 Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. Now I'm hearing footsteps, but I know I'm here alone. Phone light flicker on and off, I swear got a mind of its own. Yeah, I double check the locks, then I triple check again. Heart racing, every shadow looking like it moving in. Hey, I try to shake it off, went outside to clear my head. Neighbors peeking through they blinds, now I'm thinking what they said. Man, is this all in my mind or is it something deeper? Every car that passed slow got me staring at the driver. Yeah, I even hear my name when the TV on mute and the silence getting loud. Man, this shit ain't the truth. Hey, I know it sound wild, I ain't trying to lose it, but what if I ain't tripping? What if this the proof? Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. I swear I feel like I'm on some Truman shit. You know when Jim Carrey found out he was in a movie and the whole world was watching him. And I don't know what the fuck going on, it's getting weird. Hey, I just put tape on my camera on my laptop, I know it sounds crazy. Yeah, I'm just a product of the generation. Yeah, all my uncles told me, boy, don't talk on phones cause they taping them. Man, I gotta stop this. Man, I gotta stop this. Man, I gotta stop this. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me.
Oh man, that song was beautifully designed. That made me feel like that moment you walk into a nightclub and you just hear the boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's what it sounded like through those headphones. Absolutely incredibly EQ'd song out, very clean. The lyrics were good. It kind of vibed. Somebody watching me. It was catchy. It kept repeating through. I thought it was beautiful. And that bass, oh my, someone play this in a car immediately. Damn, homie. Oh man, like if you're ever in a car right there and you turn on AI radio, this should be one of your first songs that you put on the AI radio, man. This is going to my top spot, dude. That bass. Oh, just ear candy, homie. Definitely going to AI radio. Definitely going to the top spot on my record board. I almost want to play that one again. That was something else. That bass just ear candy. Yeah, just keep those coming. I'll take a side this or that. Oh, damn, that was good. It's right back into the club days, man. Yeah, absolutely. No, no, man, you deserve that for certain, dude. That was something else. Like I've been listening to songs all night. But that one right there, just that boom. Oh, just that's how I wanted to close out the night. Thank you for that, homie. Thank you. All right. So what we're gonna do to close out this night is I have some people asking about how do you EQ music out, right? I am an open book when it comes to techniques, right? Because there's no shame in me sharing how to make something because you're not going to create anything like I am. It's impossible. I've been making AI stuff for a long time. You can't make anything that sounds like me. I've tried it. It constantly sounds like it comes from me. That's one of the beautiful things about AI that people don't realize at the moment is the more you pour yourself into it, the more uniqueness comes and you can't be duplicated out. It's coming from you. So what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to show you how to EQ stuff out just real fast. All right. Now, again, you can always reach out to me through a DM. I'm an open book. I'm happy to do one on one lessons to kind of get you going. We're a very tight knit community. So I'm more than happy to help you any way that I possibly can to make sure that you can produce not just as good as we are, better than what we're creating at the moment, right? Every single day, we're getting better and better. Technology is getting nuts. All right. So, what we're going to do is you're going to go to Suno, right? And inside of Suno, I'm going to pull up one of my studio sessions. See if I can find a good one to explain this. You do need studio. Well, Ryan, it's $30. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's $30, but if you're making music, you need to have it. Sorry. Got to. Don't think you're gonna export a song regularly from the $10 plan and it's gonna be anywhere near the same of what you can do through studio. It's too powerful. So what you do inside of here is you grab your song, right? And you extract the stems. And then you get your stems, right? Here's all your stems, right? All your stems that you made, right? Now, what you do at this point is if we play this, okay? So that's me singing and everything, but this is one of the final processes. So now that I have it all stemmed out, right, to every instrument, every vocal, what you want to do is you want to solo it. You only want to hear one layer at a time. Let's listen to it.
Just fly.
Now, to EQ it, you go over here to the little EQ board. And as you can see, I already have it pretty refined. As I'm listening to it, I'm going to move this EQ slider up and down until it causes that really pure sound from that one particular layer. I'm going to go every single layer and I'm going to do that per layer. And what you're going to find is you're essentially mastering your own song by doing this. That's how you're getting certain tracks that have that high bass, those very clear vocals that cut through the instruments. This is how they're doing it. Okay. So what I do is I play this here, take this, and with headphones on,
Why can't we do anything but fucking this? Who thought this was true bliss? You sleep every day, wash and repeat. The same cycle, same sheets, same defeat. Bitch, you got me losing my mind. Watching you waste it one day at a time. The methadone got you by the throat, and I kept showing up. That's on me. I wrote that note. Why were you on standby? Just watching me die. You were gone before you left. I just couldn't see it right. I think I'm losing my mind. Probably am watched you lose yours first. Ignoring the darkness of my past. Didn't know loving you.
so as you can see, it's a process for sure. Yeah, it's definitely a process, but it works and it's totally worth it. Yes, it's absolutely worth it. This is how you're getting that very crisp sound and you're getting those sounds that are EQ'd out and mastered directly in your output, right? So that's how we're doing it. Again, I want to thank everyone so much for being a part of this amazing live stream. I look forward to all your creations and just starting the future of this. Feel free to submit your content. You cooked something up in Suno and it's ready to go. Submit it to one of the hosts. Get it into a live show. Well, I'm not going to be there. It's okay. It's going to be reviewed. You can adjust each stem. Yes, you do want to adjust each stem because every stem is going to need to be EQ'd out separately, similar to this part here. You're going to want that to be just right, just for that bass. All right, so every single layer is what you want to EQ out through that process. All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for being here and being a part of the live. It absolutely means the world to everything. We're just getting started tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, The Vibe Engineer, episode 4. Are you ready to be on a podcast? Probably not, but hey, reach out to us and join the panel tomorrow. If not, Bone Man's going live with his radio music review show at 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll see everyone there. And thank you so much for all the beautiful support through everything. Just got to play this out.
Ignoring the darkness of my past. Thought if I loved you hard enough, it'd last.